But the issue was that, look, Kwabena 10 biano, you should be in control. Senya wo dia ene yen say nti they say there ene me the newspaper be kwa maba omianom normal print ya mame na me dia Sergio Mahama say nipa no wo fa wo mu gira wo say yenka NDC achievement ni yenka MPP achievement. They know NDC John Mahama have performed better, but for their pocket to almost start 10,000 Ghana a month. Also, crowd ya diabetes. Untime yenam. Untime chuanum. And so be share minos na day. Na ke wona na waye nyanga sa na se ono a kodi abafu aduane. Ye moska. Ye machet comport kofa counts uni ahoto. Uni ahoto. Me Kwabena me wa hoto pa we mi free na aka me 150 makoto akoko lay and din bi 95 Ghana and the mess team dia she fridge mu won kate won kruma ochina matoko nkunte asa sorry ano pa maka ne troka nwa me nkruma asagu so nyadua kakra matwitwa eguso obeba akwankwa hi enu am timi ho twa betie ne mfuruma ye friends enfifire timi motuom ne bi timi pan mu mi di mi se free mu na me ko Facebook ko kan kwase asma kire kufu ado efiri se bi wa hotom me no bia ni asembia wona wudidi enso wo fon ya print newspaper man won so wo fon adwenjire da so boni nti onipa ni ahoto boni di onipa be ko hell ubekọ akwaje chit ewo airport airport akwayika ubetwika no na ni ahoto esi no so ana ada ni ja na ehihyew petro ni mika bukura nyame adumunti meso me esi a eso ebo cool efrise me no obia ni turumuhwe obia sori mebusa mse na anu sika na adwuma no wa anyo me no obia ni ho asem uni principles ka akronfo sei awudifo sei undi wo mo achi enye ka prekra mfiri omoda akronfo asefo tse kufu adonom omo sika kra anka di kwa sei wakono akronfo criminals omamboyefo omo sei oman yen dealing with omo issues about the party, the MPP party. Also, the youth and women's wing of our party remain our weakest link. Every effort must therefore be made to get our national organizer to fill in the gap. Same applies to getting Esler to assist the women's wing. The substandard tag on Nana Boachi seems to be a perfect description of who he is. Per the earlier assessment made by DM Oforiata and co-writers of the August 2019 report, this is a tag we should actually shroud from his personal knowledge. In the meantime, we should keep up assurance of broad smiles towards him until he gradually waned from us. He pales into insignificance in comparison to George Opariado of the NDC. It is therefore important to avoid a one-on-one debate between our youth organizer and that of the NDC for the time being. In the same time, I'm not national youth organizer.
Yeah, development is something that came before the 2020 elections.
And that
one came before 2020.
One, yes, but wait.
And this one is the friend is an advancement of the entire
document.
Plan, no?
Yeah. Sent to Ombema first phase.
Yes.
First phase, no, 4 years, no.
Yeah.
Things they were able to achieve and the things they were not able to achieve.
So as of now, they are doing what is beyond way. Post this document.
Yes.
There's another document.
Yeah, but no, but when is telling you the 4 years and Yama or Mashisha Guo for the 4 years.
Yeah.
What you say? And Yama or Mashisha Guo for the 4 years.
Yeah.
So, time now or more air assassin and a B strength, no. Na substandard na abaso.
Very substandard.
Na oh, and that's from na substandard, no.
And it's still substandard.
So be enemies who are Jimmy.
Oh, friend saying DJ Caleb.
Or they say DJ Caleb.
Where Jimmy Chekru.
Yo. So, one more national organizer, Nana B. And you am the channel no. On Canada, Japan. I'm about to win in the best document we. It is an entisa. On Canada, Japan. Or see a very good asset. The party must, as a matter of need and plausibility, defend him going into the 2020 elections. He has the utmost control over our action troopers and all the former criminal elements who are paused for the final push. In addition to his deep pocket, his financing of the grassroots affirms our dire need of him at all costs in the 2020 elections. While conceding his magnanimity towards the base, his penchant for being a loose cannon in attacking persons who should be left alone is sometimes worrying. As a result, he must eventually be weaned off. As our project reaps dividends to need less and less of his funding, his self-confessed unbridled quest for the personal wealth is a potential threat to causing us to suffer needless exposure. It is important for a dossier to be prepared on him and deliberately kicked through our friends in the opposition. Our friends in the opposition. Our friends in the opposition. Wonderful. Who will call for his prosecution? Ken Opoku is to revise the 2016 plan and progress to his dossier for this purpose, but should not be filed under any official seal. In two cases, 2020-2021, Canada, Japan started making noise. Say, "Omo person mu jail no." Okay, yeah, he started making noise. Say, "Omo person mu jail no," but enya de beba so. Canada, Japan clashes with the presidency. Gabinum, Kenoforiata, clear, a document to him. On Samia Oku is a very much. Samia is a very good material with excellent political prospects. His loyalty to Nana should be acknowledged to encourage him to repeat his 2016 efforts of getting to the grounds to mobilize the youth. It is imperative, however, to watch his seeming rift with and Kojo Oponkroma. His loyalty beyond the terms of Nana cannot be guaranteed. Hence, the need to go all out and prop up Kojo Oponkroma in a subtle way. Why name him Kojo Oponkroma ne Samia Kudi Esieni? Obianim.
Kojo crack into emanation.
Okay. It may be instructive to prepare pieces of information regarding his encounters with the women, which appears to be in excess in his case. Samia Okunomo Ekano. On the Bodamino, Obefa Kudi, the Odagotamu, Obefa Kudi, Ebia Otasetase. Sa
Oyo.
Also, it makes him vulnerable to blackmail as a national organizer and key campaign person. It is perhaps important to limit his access to the inner circle and cordon him off gradually by introducing Mustafa Hamid during the final bouts of the campaign. This will in essence shield Nana from any damage arising from the leaks of Sami Euku's escapades. A key point, however, is a much dangerous flirtation with the Kufuor camp, an aspect which raises serious questions regarding the need to contain him. So on Samioku, quick one on Samioku.
Alpha. I am here said then I will share a Japan.
We have done it.
And producer said
No, we've done it before.
We have done it, but yeah,
yes, the entire Mikasa say we a whole blueprint of Akufo-Addo and Achim, or more empire, or more building. na ewo book of content is about say
39
page bia so efa nipa baako and we propose me push it to your producer nim sa feed the kona wie you see 2024 mo every day bia no dey say untimi nya every day every week bia no let's take one person one page na yen discuss it because ye kaka bosu bebra emma viewers no ana listeners no e do small mo
and just say me the topics ni bi ba wo push no so
e do so do enti wo the everyday bia na
you discuss no ho
wo de to a fa baako one page fa ka ho na eno nya like morning sermon oh
uwie no
ewie bia na akirechim because on say see a waka ya wasafo mafo waka eye omo ye so peso mu bugu asante ahini asante ahini peso mugu no banks peso mugu no eye Canada Japan samia wuku
so these things about these things ye niema esi we are just reminding the listeners
that do ayese wako party na edi aduane bebira be so se buffet na ahia na obedi but ye ma kwan na udi we ne wo me no akoda
no say ababu fe
wa bie onam eyin from abone adechi a no say we you back no say na kautim timi pacho anyway on samia uku asembia no was a book we mo na ensiye
the messenger board
yes asembia ni ho a asemo maka bia esi die ensiye no susu besi na some of them no book we liki ye no na enya happen kra me yehu ye but omukọ ne sa pepepe it tells you say ade ayede kọ ne sa pepepe indeed yes Samia Uku whether I like it or not Samia Uku ewo grounds when people mu papa Samia Uku na etete na nabi na nso am say na nabi na adwene wo from 20 mi ensua free Samia Uku until still Samia Uku wo national organizer ni na wo free national executives mu kra no Samia Uku still have to go down there no ko boa ma Sami eye na nabi eye no organizer or yeah as a youth organizer team because even the national organizer adwuma o nyina no de bia ne Samia Uku no aneboa no no atumi aye and it tells say Samia Uku is very influential MPP for nankasa enim nemom tiase wo mo kan aye omo say omo nya sure say after nanado no Samia Uku loyalty ebe remain the same because omo nim de omo de aye no omo say once Samia Uku is influential MPP in opposition most of the demonstration organizing was done by Samia Uku and omo de power 2016 omo de power 2016 Samia Uku extra influential na ye pe obi a ye de bedwodwona no ene kofa kodwo opon kroma ene de kodwo opon kroma bae ena from my so more direct traffic ni nyina turu kodwo opon kroma se de be ya be se Samia Uku authority na jese onya sa animonyam no se kakra no na ye reduce powers no ye wi ani adiscard ya to atwene na jese kodwo opon kroma ene de ko eno no masuja e de esu omuntem ene ntokwa so omuntem bola suja no fo ase yeko ase yenko batehye ho indeed we hear Samia Uku a won Samia Uku kan krofo a obidi kai o man first said ya for Dr. Muhammad Bawumia no because say ni loyalty to Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo dabi because when we say Nanado Akufo-Addo regime and I say that Achim regime no is coming to an end and Dr. Muhammad Bawumia say bi obi o nim hwe sa no or politics mu no wo do ho bɔ no a ubenya more runti Samia Uku koe na no nya campaign manager was the campaign manager ona ye adwuma ni nyina na bi kura sinka Dr. Muhammad Bawumia and consider no for running mate ananka ni din wo soro pa de tie ne say afi no obenya 40 years wonyanya 40 years enti afi no oba benya 40 years enti uko choose na as a running mate emfa because Ghana constitution is say obi o running mate die oba vice president automatically we president and na Ghana presidential age is 40 and enti ho ne disqualify nemom onko shase ewo baby a woko na MP no enti woko this term woko 8-year term ni bedu so no sabre na abin soko
okay
na say odem enti Yes, so she bought to a ban, man.
No, so you
have to know Samuel Kuna is smart. And indeed, what did the next Simuye, Dr. Muhammad Bomia campaign, whether I like it or not. Samuel Okune Dimon Tentamai. See a befa na po, see a fan na po, see a befa a Pentecost charming. Samuel was but and another no, those are Samuel influential. Now on yet that too much influential to the extent say no crano have to be so on you have to have a say.
In fact, Obraya Ansah pa MP.
Very good. NLA very good. Where one of the politicians are. They be amoka so one more bra because wanye Juma Bia and son or joining politics. Very good. But when it comes to political appointment, any achievement I want make it MPP Akufo-Addo government you know. You bet me I can say or merit it because we be everybody. Any majuma Samia Uku. Even when all free national executive where so unko be mukrano. People were still pushing. Say omla. No more contest, and there's no position in the NPP, national executive position, as somebody like Samuel Ukas will contest here, or win, or by winning, and to apply the card, you know,
but say, Omu Jaima, Omu call primaries, a war, Kwabena Bobie, and then keep him watching. Oh, that is anyway, but you know, I want him just 1 second. Nipa no no ye MP Obano.
We gane.
Won
say Samuel Uku banana hu turn so no we gane. E no abehye okan kwe enough. Entinyo obi na pamu no.
Na
ono na kwa
ono na asem no de yem fanto because yeah when I send me documents be from Kwabena Bobie no.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's leave. Now the Rollins factor. So they mentioned the John Boadu factor, the Rollins factor, other minor political parties. Let's touch on their religion and chieftaincy. The Ghana population is largely made up of Christians. We must bear that in mind, in all our activities. It is therefore essential for the government to take an interest in the relationship between the government and the church. It is further evident that a large number of discerning Ghanaians are not comfortable with the proliferation of mushroom churches and their activities. This is visible in the large support and condemnations received by Kennedy Japan when he declared war on the church. Government can easily capitalize on this and quickly come forward with legislation to regulate these churches. Immediate examples include Rwanda, and will bring an end to the vulnerable women who have suffered years of abuse at the hands of these mushroom pastors. These issues notwithstanding, it is important to identify the profile some church leaders within the country as they seem to perpetrate an agenda against the political tradition. They must be properly contained and muted. Critically, Duncan Williams. So now they are coming to describe Duncan Williams. His love for money is not in doubt. A material inducement and commercial gains make him vulnerable to market incentives. This means that he has a good nose for the highest bidder. His relationship with
good nose for the highest bidder.
He has a good nose.
No, just the highest bidder.
I got Tiska.
And
also Otiska and the first word, God of Shalom, the Almighty. He has come down to visit me today. And in that night he told me that my son, the man, will come here early in the morning, 8 a.m. Congrats. Before I woke up, I couldn't see anywhere. I couldn't think about anything. Then I heard somebody knocking on my door. No, I said, Jehovah, you are Almighty. Okay, so let me go on. This means that he has a good nose for the highest bidder. His relationship with leading members of the NDC is an open secret. It is therefore important to encourage the EC chair to build better relations and frequent his church. Kwame, what's it? Okay, his place as discreet as possible to seek spiritual direction and make firm pledges of a commitment to a transparent election. In the what was say Omubeyi 13 or 15 eminent advisors. Yeah, to a year easy, no.
Advisory committee.
Duncan Williams, eka ho. Omu yusu Jane Mensah to bring Duncan Williams into the game. Bishop Ajiansare, quite visibly, an NDC sympathizer who only appears to shake or speak whenever MPP is in power. He must be watched carefully. Our men within his inner circles have done pretty well with accurate briefs, but it is time to add an open, muscular approach. The respect and esteem with which he is holding by other leading pastors may need to be marred by recruiting other high stage pastors to launch vile attacks in some ingenious ways. However, the president must desist from directly responding to him as advised by our people within his inner circle. So, Bishop, I just saw the easy for no. Oman Franca, Sam Cranchankra. He is perhaps even more visibly a surrogate of the NDC who has cleverly reconciled his aspect to appear as a national Christian. A constant eye watch and monitoring of this man is required with specific efforts to contain his commercial interests, which have been identified. Otabel, even though sympathetic to us, information suggests that the closure of Capital Bank has somehow affected his loyalty to the MPP or to Nana. Brother Kenoforiata's account of his demeanor on the night before the announcement of the closure of Capital Bank indicates he was not too averse with our decision. The strategic implication of Ken meeting with the pastor and subsequent feedback from his inner circle points to the impression that he may what? Opt for an NDC replacement. Should that happen, it will be seen as a declaration of war by one of our own. We should be reminded that an insider fighting you is more dangerous than the sworn enemy. In any case, he appears to be more aligned with the Kufuor camp. Intelligent efforts should be adapted to root his church following against his person. Should he defect? So on Otabe, but Otabe the eminent advisors, no.
Ono minim de ba de minim say national secretary national cathedral no.
No, that one he resigned.
But so koka ho. Actually no who say aduma ni ahihya.
On chief imam, government must prepare an exit plan for the national chief imam. Also, Masha say, my kind. This has become necessary in view of the fact that the demise of his deputy has created a vacancy. The intense lobbying by other Muslim leaders should be taken into consideration. So
the eminent, advisory committee,
why not?
It was made up of Mr. Justice Emil Short, Francis Emil Short, Reverend Professor Emmanuel Asante, Chairman Peace Council at that time, Sheikh Osman Nur Shaributu, National Chief Imam, Mr. Sam Okudeto, the unlearned lawyer Nana Ato Dazi, Council of State, and Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, presiding bishop of the General Overseer Action Chapel International, Dr. Yao Ba, General Secretary Trades Union Congress, Reverend Charles Gabriel Palmer Buckle, Reverend Mr. Afemoni,
GJ President
Gifty Afenidazi, Reverend Professor Emmanuel Mate,
Mate Umbi,
Mr. Tony Forson.
Okay, so now I'm in your chief imam.
Udro Usai.
outside. Mamenye Chief Imam, the government must prepare an exit plan for the National Chief Imam. This has become necessary in view of the fact that the demise of his deputy has created a vacancy. The intense lobbying by the other Muslim leaders should be properly handled in the face of the promises we have made to each of them. Government will need to find a discreet way of influencing the process of the appointment of the next National Chief Imam as well as the deputy. The candidates for this should be well-verified party sympathizers who are likely to stand with the party in crucial circumstances, as has been with the current Ashanti region Imam.
Mm-hmm. So you know what happened in respect of his life. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I was have a patch on.
Ashanti regional chief imam.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't know ye person follow niema na de ade ba wie oba omi aso no ani a kira asem no. Mo atimi ahunu sese mo anyere mo ho a problem beba. Okay. So Nana has shown his love for the Zongo community, creating the Zongo ministry and establishing the Zongo Development Fund. This is both remarkable and historic in the annals of the political history of Ghana. By this singular act, Nana has taken bold steps towards breaking the NDC monopoly of the Zongos. This project is a must if we ever intend remaining relevant within the Zongos. Finally, cognizance has to be taken for elevating over 50 chieftaincies to paramountcy status. We need further elevation of such chiefs and redefining our very statehood for which the new uncelebrated old powerful kingdom is to be restored. It is very instructive. Looking at the broad coverage of the Buakwa, Kotoku and Bosome, we must critically guard against any such issue of the JSC and Megacha ruling of 2019. In 2007, Kotoku for no press conference say Buakwa for now for Mujimi ampe baby nyina asema ebesi no enye asempapa. Okay, so the national situation as regards the media landscape. Let's do the media. Quick one. The media has remained a veritable weapon in shaping public opinion and agenda-setting strategy. We therefore have to wage an even more valiant war in pursuit of our grand scheme to capture and dominate the media landscape. If our overriding ambition is to be realized in this regard, we have to adopt a prolonged approach, which making sure that the critical mass of the nation will not connect the rapid media capture with us. Phase one. It's so sad to say you know be no I want to hear white. So phase one, we envisage that the role of Kojo Ponkroma will continue to be crucial in our quest to dominate the Ghanaian media landscape. He was super when planted around some big weights of the SY Mills Mahama government. Okay. While at Joy FM, his secret recordings from the then ruling government illuminated. Oh, I didn't know you free or no. Okay. Illuminated our discussions and greatly influenced our strategy, which culminated in the landslide victory of 2016. So upon Kroma what Joy Inyano, no record the what can I say? Upon Kroma, what Joy. Now one of the close allies by Randiabi. Randiabi was seen to be at then say Atamios Assemba. I was said the Randiabi si kanafa. Say Jomama Assemba. I was said the si kanafa. And no more formal click be Kwakubaku Randiabe Sefa Kainum friends of John Mahama. But they were not friends to Atamios. And that was where the war of Armageddon, because now as a Miniko you the whole face almost squarely, because they were able to use their powers anti multimedia. Yanko meet Yamako Joe Ponkuman Kabia Mame da. Debia me an enemy. But no more formal sa kabano And that is why they were able to plan and get me out of multimedia. Because na mentwema wo mo kra. Na dan de ran de abenu from wo Peace FM. Ko mu kume. Na e brada no mo de be wo mu ukuada no mo de wo mu Friday. Nyere jojo no omo born by 1,000 times. Nyere jojo. Because at least you atamons ba ko afiri mu. You understand? Yeah. And to almost plenty upon Kroma, all those things now or pick it. Oh, anyway, last point. I say no wonder that Gabi made every effort for the young man to be promoted to the office of a substantive information minister. This is more so when we cannot vouch for the credibility and loyalty of Dr. Mustafa Hamid. At crucial times, Mustafa, was the longest serving spokesperson of Nana. But we were shocked when Nana caught him stealing campaign cash in such critical opposition era where we were suffocating from inadequate resources to prosecute campaign. Mustafa Somu Yinifrio. Mustafa Hamid.
Okoria parties, Okoria campaigns.
Owieska.
I was born the car glass, no Owieska, no Obeka.
Use microphone.
Obeka says, Cano. A friend is saying, Ayira, and so no area. But Akufo-Addo still kept him because he knew that he was a very good thief, clever thief.
But Unifrin in chain.
Yes.
And now, a woman who say ye Mustafa Hamid through. This is the reason.
Yeah.
Owieska.
Yes.
And yet Mustafa Hamid Kokono.
Yes, Ofrino and your Koko.
Ofrino.
Yes.
Owieska no.
There's nothing wrong in telling an albino is an albino because sure. they are knowing themselves.
So Mukaso Bobie sad dark boy no.
Yeah. It's their color. Yeah. That's why the chairman of the albino
Fuamoni. Okay, so it is now obvious that Mr. Nkrumah has an ultimate presidential ambition. We have a duty to protect him and to assure him of our support for the future. The support will get him to commit to the media capture again. It is satisfying that he has been part of our manifesto drafting from 2012 to date. In the next government, 2021-2022, Gavi has already convinced Nana to move Kojo Nkrumah to the communication ministry to continue the clampdown on the opposition, as well as not too friendly radio and television stations. He is already excited about this promise on two grounds. He will be deemed to remain one of the loyalists for the future. Secondly, that ministry has one of the richest, hence a conduit for him to increase his personal financial muscles for his presidential ambition. So radio market in Ghana, omo aye chat mpacho kosruye omo aye chat no. Enti owo ha ubonsa owo ha radio gold for no omunim hontokra se onya message free upon Nkrumah order.
Upon Nkrumah be a minister. Since that was 2017. December, on my say I invite show hosts and producers to the Ministry of Information, where they were press sorry.
I see.
That was 2017. So so I don't know. Because no. We should say the outcome now good among us. Because thinking at least we have opened our doors to you. We are going to see some level of improvement to be. But anyama still na cost the backlash. Then on by number 2 mukra, but 2.
Okay. So Oshasa ya. Omu media stations. That's the medium audience concentration. No, they decided to use Multimedia Broadcasting Limited, controlling 26.2%. Despite group of companies controlling 16.3%, Omni Media Limited, City FM controlling 4.7%, Casbin FM Limited, that is in Kumasi, controlling 3.8%, in all 44.8%. Then they have most popular news sources. Digital media family into Omo Peke saa nkrofo we on saa groups now Kojo upon Kromo say while our team aims at total dominance of the media architecture in the nearest future, there is a need to have a generally good appeal in the media. To this end, we have observed that the discourse in the media has been generally fruitful. This has not happened by accident. Upon Nkrumah has successfully recruited about 80% of top journalists, including some with adversarial tendencies towards us. His weekly covert meetings with them to plan the issues of the week have been exceedingly impactful. Yani na ma omo sha say so mo print e bi no newspapers mo no. Say pro NDC media and newspapers no. Dom ko akosommo.
Forest Hotel.
Forest Hotel. No more print newspapers. No more catch on mo de mo no mo na mo ye professionals. Akoshi omo order. Okoto yakamia.
Omo nyina.
Nipa bebre say also the roles of Kwaku Baako, Paul Adumotre, Kwame Sifakan, OB of multimedia cannot be underestimated. It is for this reason that Nana nearly sacked Kandapa for delaying the release of their monthly allowance of 1 million Ghana cedis, 1 million, which is 10 billion. Since the national security budget does not go through the normal scrutiny, this group has to be assured of an enhancement of their regular emolument in our next government on condition that they work hard for our anticipated victory in December. So you get it? And that is where this was leaked in 2019. Eslo okay, so with the media, quick one, with the media, media now for the
okay, because I want to take it from a general.
Okay, Eslo on closure of opposition media, we score Esla also 70% for her execution of the agenda to close down. So Esla Usu mubetimi document no wa person you be abetimi ayen PDF to betimi yi ni nyina de akwakire wabusuafo now no more kenkai. We score Esla Usu 70% for execution of the agenda to close down through NDC radio and television stations. While we praise her for closing media entities such as Radio XYZ, Capital Radio, Munti FM and many more. She scored some low marks in the implementation of the strategy. We expected her to leave Radio Gold from the list for obvious tactical reasons. She could have waived their debt like she has done for our friendly stations such as Ash FM in Kumasi. She could have been fired for the avoidable backlash in strategy but for her long-standing role as Nana's protege.
A.K.A. Nana Inchimu.
Phase 2 of media control, Joy 99.5 FM and others. There is no doubt that Joy 99.7 FM and the multimedia group will remain an industry leaders in the communication sphere of the country. While relying on them as a veritable ally, anti-MPP agenda by some of their staff does not portend well for us. We were left with no choice but to have used our boys to threaten Manasseh Azuri Awuni. While his publication in the past inured to our political benefit, he has overstretched himself in his attempt to assume an air of neutrality. He was influential in a historic victory, but his constant attacks on government culminating into the militia documentary was most unfortunate. Elaborate support to our friendly media. Lessons born out of the Manasseh debacle cannot be glozed over. It proved that we cannot overly rely on a seemingly friendly media to take total control of the communication space in the country. But also, emu no mde be asase radio no. Eno mu pushi Joy from 99.7 to 99.5. Omo no ba 99.5. Eno mde call 99 closer. That's 2 bar. Exactly no mu pia Joy e call nanim eno mde asase e be share ho. The NCA waivers we offered the Kansas City media and other party affiliates over their license must continue. In 2021, Kwajo Nkrumah will present a comprehensive list of other radio stations that must be recruited into this fold. We have to issue receipts covering the next 10 years as being payment of post-paid renewals. Professor Adai has already received instructions from Nana to give tax waivers to the media entities that will be submitted to him. Well, the no no a human be a challenge.
We have a sense of
Sir, I
bit.
Kojo Bonkruma is already making sure that about 90% of government advertisements go to the pro-MPP media. Same must be replicated in our next government. These lofty gestures will ensure that our friendly media houses consolidate financial reserves and use the power of financial capacity to outplay the NDC media in the ever-increasing competitive media environment. Yeno na ama yenkure foi bi ya na ani bra bo mo so no mu kope kakra tafre. We nkwasiafo we wodu omo sika ye den. Kwasiafo pa say from presidency nkwasiafo say wodu omo sika ye den. Ah, ya na nipa bi kire no kra wo wi ase a. Okay, so reserving electronic communication frequencies to true party faithfuls. You know, so agenda no mayo into sha kingdom amofa the whole Ghana omo man won't me no tonton and I'm say o twara nyen nenka ayi ofui ti say ayi akwa we won't me we ofui we frequencies na yasesa regional capitals ya di amano nti no so omayo na mamenka same way they said something about EIB, and let me touch on it quick one. Under the electronic communication frequencies to true party faithfuls, I say it is important to know that while supporting pro-MPP media would attract their loyalty and support towards us, getting out party members to establish radio and TV stations will be a sure bet. Osler has been instructed by Nana through Gabi to execute Plan A of this plan. And pinning the plan is to allocate seed NDC frequencies to our members. Even if the original owners are willing to pay multiple of times, she is to refuse their renewal since dominance over money is our focal point. Unim say, omu di biya me frequency. Me makwa kutua. Tama som makotua ma omu aje. Eye renewal sikano omu aje sikano ama me receipt and me credit receipt. No ma twa ma me say frequency no omu pe. Na me maka kire omu say me mama me lawyer kire omu aka kire omu say eye a friend say loyachi.
Oh, okay.
Me maka kire omu say MPP ni bia nu ode ne sabeka me frequency. Ye change power ne men nantia badwuma mu abebu se me ba. Asesa wo niema me kane ne ama akufuado kromfo no ate no mon kan kire ayi kwasea no ote yansi ye no say ayi adoche me Bobie Ansah obia nu obetimi afa me radio frequency me ma is the radio NCA a guy no maka kire no ma send the message so obia de ne sabe ka me Bobie Ansah me frequency say me si amobese no aha no bia odine sabeka say ye di Bobie Ansah frequency ama MPP ni ada mo beti se ato aba ma ade me ntwen ma afi na joma ama no ma issue statement say for frequency to me nante aba wadwuma mu straight me ba wadwuma mu straight e dey say frequency ni da no mutimi fam obia akoso bo de o mutimi fam obia nobody me nante aba wadwuma opon kromakura nim me penkola mo ba bu workers te se me yemma ye ba bu me maka kire o mo no mo record fa ko madam pare me frequency alaila ba bu se de ya me si MPP ni bia nu a me obetumi use me frequency me na me frequencies ni nyina me ebia numbers me wo bia document go nobody obia no obetumi use me frequencies e okrom ha wodo sa be ka me frequency aso say we MPP ni waso ama hu say sa number we me dia na ye dia ma na wo waso na de ye adwuma didie ekoto ekate ye nkate kwai etwimu tuo ato akodnam hey masa me de MPP ni for akufo ni perform ade a me nko police station me can be behind this we ni me nko police station e be ye physical omunim sa omo mama de na ho yeah You say come on there. Now, Omube can be about EIB or say she is also supposed to reserve majority of the new frequencies to party members who are loyal to Nana. Due to the backlash in the revocation of radio and TV licenses, she must, this time around, identify party members who are already in the media business and or those that the public sees as already rich. Gabi and Chemawun to me are the part of the plan A. Inti almost see radio stations across the whole Ghana. Which continues till 2024 when the Nana completes his 2 terms. It is important to know that Kojo Ponkroma will, among other strategies as the next communication minister, allocate frequencies which are close and can interfere with pro-NDC brands such as Class Media, Power FM, and the EIB platforms across the country. In the tier for more than tier, there be a normal in a Kwabena Accra FM as a Obi Air Bonum Fem. Accra FM as a Nkrofobi Dim Komo Echiri. Accra FM as a Yensheda NT Adieni Ye. Yachiramo ewo ejapa document nti free rekro obi anframi musa me ho asem bio. Angel Broadcasting for so enho asem wom. Monko penkai. Kwame Sefa kan ne pradom ochre. And the future. Yamo memo kakra. And memo kakra. Okay, ma memo kakra. Pacho ya ntem entena mi bi momo.
Yeah, but we should be able to
Kwame Sefa kan Yanintem any adomochre. Okay, so yeah. I'll say it is an undeniable fact that the 2 gentlemen have become institutions in their respective rights, especially within the media circle. They are undoubtedly part of the pool of great brands the party shall fall on as we move into the future. While Sefakane appears relaxed and waiting for the right time, Paul seems apprehensive anytime Sefakane is brought into the picture. At the level of presidency, there appears to be a groundswell of support for Kwame over Paul anytime communication issues arise. The kitchen cabinet of Nana feels that while Paul is equally known, he has credibility issues to deal with, especially on the conundrum surrounding his withdrawal from the Ghana Law School. Settling on him for the future could create credibility challenges for a ticket in the next government. Nana will convince Sefakai to chair the NCA board. Okay, so but say or MP, you say or MP, record NCA. Me make am Kwame Sefakai ate. Me see me MPP ni bia ntimi nyusu me frequency. Aban sesa men nanti abu adwuma penkola abebo. Me catch mu straight. Mun twa voice we mfa nkoma kufu ado ne baomia. Aban sesa me obia no obetumi yusu me frequency. Ene e beda wa pro. Me ne mo betwea me wiase asai. Se munni masantima mponi a me ne mo betwe papa. Mo de ma obi oso me say aban sesa me ntwen police me nko police me ba wadwuma ma penkola abebo se de mo ko se me de no o de mo be hu dwan me pe ba omi side no nka me de awie amamo me pe ba omi side no pacho just last point on ba omi na me de awie. Okay, so omu raise issues about a year how to pack the courts. You know, so omu egusua omu ye 0.5. Omu raise issues about a year how to pack the courts. Then finally, in Route 39, Baumia side no. In Route 39, but they mentioned about a 34. We are 34, and Tiaka 5 pages. 5 pages. All right. So far, Wonto.
Okay.
This is it. Overview. Kakra itimi ye ema omanfo on ejapade. The point is say asembia omaka aka 5 pages. Unfortunately, me producer and me I'm fans so.
They didn't come aminchia etiefo ne ahwefo. Na de bia me ka say me hweda hu susu da akufuado amamu ene kofo amamu ntem because the value is the same. Any the only difference I made media to montam say Kufuor the adwin to home. A Kufuor the adwin will nibi and not their tone. By the end of the day, and Ghana will lose. Difference in any. MPP ideology a property owning democracy. Yeme preja padie, yeme fumeja padie, yenya ye na yenko. And as part of the strategy, my ideology is say, government has no business doing business. And enya aban ejuma say, obeye ejuma edisi kabeba. Eya ankra na waso mu ye ejuma, mo mu disika edeba. Enti ukofa omampeni dada Kufuor amamu a dia Kufuor de ye japade de omampeni Kufuor ye ni omampeni Kufuor create billionaires under his 8-year term as president. Na de omampeni Kufuor ye ni say most of the state institutions are na oman Ghana etimi generate income de maye no omampeni Kufuor make sure say ya wiki ni nyina ya collapse ni nyina. And a ma private sector in the name of private sector and the individuals invest in that sector. And no more sikana nanka man betumi enyan kudi omunsem. One of them the transport sector. Transport sector no. Omampeni Kufuor ba na ye Ghana Airways ana ye adwuma. Omampeni Kufuor free so ni Ghana Airways bio. Ye told them ankra adwuma ku na ye free so mo betumi amanage. Omantumi amanage ena eguye enti afi kra de couldn't enti na okọ airport residential bon say Ghana Airways for dano isi ho. The same transport sector no omampeni Kufuor bae no na ye wo STC a na adwuma. STC no egu no yegu STC no ni hu say this private transport services ti say OA ni VIP ni de keka ka hu ni nyina ba no betiki sa business no eno mo erane. Even when Mahama Baya or making sure say yensa and revive STC no. Ebesi na STC ntimi nyina na so be because na dan Kufuor do emobaye no. Omo make sure say STC ni asa prapram na pre. Say the be the private sector omo wo transport sector na mainly MPP investors no they will make money. Even under Mahama okofa ayalolo de baye no okofa ayalolo baye ayalolo no na eba be ye adwuma se bi trotra na nka timo nso to na bu eba be yin nyina free system no mu ama for the first time Ghana what trotro mu a se bi nso to emo what trotro mu a utimi hwe TV utimi charge your phone one man one seat very spacious HS electronic disability for the no I understand say na embeboa ema GPRT your leadership ni MPP ntino GPR2 stood against Mahama Ayalolo. And when a Kufuor taking over no and a grande Ayalolo basis. And for the past 6 years, Ayalolo basis in a new job. Said the Bayer Bema MPP financiers and do not to trotro. Or more day yet GPR2 or more trotron or more business in the big group. And this is how smartly, wickedly but smartly, Kufuor and making sure so creative billionaires at the expense of taxpayers' money, taxpayers, and to collapse a year abayajumanoa edisi kabanoa na private sectors no a MPP financiers no na omona creative businesses to fill in the gap, then they get money. This is what Kufuor did. But Kufuor did the one nim nyansentino. One on the wo fa abayajumani nyina no de amamo. That's the difference between Musem. That's the difference between a Kufuor and Kufuor. But at the end of the day, no, the victim is always the same. Ghana. We are the victims. But they will make money. And a Kufuor no, just say, oh no, when you are doing the better, you say, okay, you pese a former good no. Yes, ye benye bi Kwabena betimi afa so a ye be ya se bi ani kura ma ho se de Kufuor ye no enti Kufuor de ani adwene nyansa no e wo form
onya so se e ya abro
e na me che se enye abro nana enye se ya abro adwene nyansa no e wo form hwe ade okofa the same omampeni da Kufuor epenso omampeni da Kufuor epenso no eni ama hudo bebre sisi ye baaye no omu say Ghana ye wo service delivery companies in Ghana for depending on them. Water, electricity. To mampeni kufuor bae no yeso ebe improve water services e de amagana for. And or awarded contract to a company called Kwabena for 8 good years.
I think they are from Holland.
Yes, for 8 good years. So I'm manage a year Ghana Water Company. You tell kasa for 8 good years. But the truth of the matter is say, even yani our capital hampono, o man timi ama yensuo mpo ama nyina nya bia no. When Professor Mels Mahama came no, and omo abrogated that contract no. Then Ghana Water Company no ane so omo nya adwuma e kofa bi ba ye omo di esika no. The same Ghana Water Company under the leadership of Mahama Mels no. Etimi kokko expand ekpon. Water treatment. Ema ye ne e won kran ha sei no. First time Lego Medina for bi anyansuo. Ene se hu se ye nuan mo station kura no. Sebi omo so betimi ene e kofa station desalination water project so ba ya ye de nchini nsuo na ye so ne so aye no. Ekufuado ba ye no. Kofuado na ne Kofuado no make sure so company na odi aba no. Eye Kwabena no. Enye so mo ba beje Ghana Water Company adwuma ni nyina o. Na mo no mo partner omo na as a service provider. No mo dia ye and omo didi ho for 8 years. Akufuado bae no ana no so target ECG. Akufuado no anya say oh mo me provide service be my o. Take over. You take over that ko pay that sorry ya ECG now PDS. And we be draining company ni sika Ghana sika almost like 6 months. Electricity na edi. So you see how smartly Kufuor ye at the end of the day Ghana any lusu ye. Sa Kwabena from add any value to Ghana water supply. But we did it for 8 good years. Kufuor the adwin won ntino. One the ECG no amedi di hu bio. On no be take full control. So that is the difference at that moment. But at the end of the day, who loses? Ghana, yeni lusu. Ghana, any lusu. And Ghana will always lose under MPP. It doesn't matter say yeah under Kufuor and I say yeah under Kufuor or Baumia whoever comes. Ghana will always lose. Because your strategic state institutions be ya. Nana where the near or one be Kwabama Ghana for nye biedi. Over the transport sector, esa say ya bad the always omo charges omo fair ewo form. Enti mamunu mo betimi ahenha no kakra. And state transport in the na ye adwuma e gina na so. Enti private sector na fa. Enti no omo ne control eye fair no whether I like it or not. Omo ka so matum we ya no hwenye ye. Enti utimamunu you will suffer. But anye bia no say ya bind dia ebewo form kakra ama ho atimi ahenha. And always MPP feeds on Ghanaians.
But what you said this document? Say bibi we chira Ghana for ye wo because it seems like they have been able to manage the system in such a way that people don't see the realities in this document.
Say ebaye no. And now me so enya no kre. So you see ye take ye accept responsibility. Say it's coming from us. And it's our discuss krana. Yes. So we won't give you that back in credibility. Say the baby to imagine so as but the truth of the matter say I did always say mubiano and ye no cre. The omakas on being no or my ye. The omunkas or domunya yesu gusomo eye. When him send me adman from next year, almost say better to radio stations and TV stations in movie. Because you do election.
Yeah.
And to say shutting Crawford down. A part of their strategy.
Yeah. They are attacking social media, finding ways and means be crash and Crawford social media links, and make sure say opponents ain't being functioning on social media. Yeah.
Smartly. Kufuor take you over then Kufuor ye. No. Wa no. One collapse the existing radio stations and TV stations will make sure some man Crawford invest MPP for expand or media coverage. And no. And we expand and another competition. My resources were many resources be and to be first station back on or affiliate stations all the regions. what Accra happy unko baby uni affiliate bia smartly. That's how Kufuor did to make sure say we're cramming down the opposition parties. Good station no, but we are consonanti with Accra and Kwanko baby where the echo baby Kufuor do nim nyansentino one on a dear matum for 1 year 2 years me ma onya djuma ye to abawi an ma bio ye beto aba masa tum enti Radio Gold Munti FM 2017 ye gu no Radio Gold 2019 ye gu no ye to abawi ye 2021 eni ye bie ye next year ye election year ye se betutum ye tumu wi a se mahama ba no bebie se mahama mebia na se MP before na besa tena so a ye to abawi no ma bie this is a Kufuor's mentality. Anytime me catch or say political party biya no e won ideology obia won a plan obia won a blueprint and found leader or the beba the only value beba ne say na na asie Kumasi na me twi Toyota Corolla na o twi Toyota for it is a forerunner say a forerunner ye nyina Kumasi ebia me do port wo mu a say me car na ase wo fom ntino me slow down. O de na jungle car yede na mabuo mu tu betimi abom papa na okọ obekọ akodu na o shocks wo so but esa se minya abotrenti no ebi a obedu agame ba me de ma bedu na me de no matima maintain but the end of the day no destination here Kumasi
Maunia emrem yeah so this document if the ja a man for kwai for the year
aba ja dedi kan I was saying na dedi kan adia nipa bia etimu po ya o de ti asase so enye fe se sebio nipa ti bia se na obe na adwen se obedi ni nua so ahye ne so ama akodu ba bia ebe ti se onu ankasa ni nua sebi wama ni tumi se onna metena ne so no wabe ya akwa na edu baby a na de ya pa ni se nipa na onu ebu akwa no ana se wama wa ya akwa no ohwe na wuhu ne bobia ne yobia na enka sebi enka yesi hwehwe nko akura bia won qualify but na for the secret dark na abasa document we adia omo manual sorry for document there is not a dot a comma any punctuation bia ewo we mu a sebi NCA na say ACA there is not from the forward to the last page obia sebi edi ho dance here obia nim enioma omode aye eruanom Kwabena dofo pakwesi anomfemfem ora sedu agongo ene mpanifo ahodo a sabio omo abi omo bank na Kwabena ade ba ko ya na me ya ewu bi asim ni se elipa bi no ho a omo jimiama omo kura ntimi mfa asetena mu enioma asipen enye sabi enhwesode enye omo bra mu asiesie emfa mobra ntino omo niye omo su ni omo ban eye ade bi a akwete se omo dwen se nantwie podua etimi ka deto even se yakum nantwie awie nantwie podua ne be ka deto anka ne to ekoka conference me be ka conference comfort de podua no ebe kura de akowo ma ma de akosie no na de nantwie podua aka confirm sem kosie na me pacho eda so tiasa at fast as so
forever.
Oh, nipa jimiama. And sometimes me kind manual no for the first time. It's something that I call a manual. Oh, a government of a criminal syndicate of family and friends, or more a manual. Now that criminal syndicate of family and friends, no, actually, a friend is saying, "Ofori penny fee no." Say, "O share, womo ebusua no, boni a omo di aye man we. Now we share the manual na omo develop ye to make sure say omo be gu nipa binum ho fi, omo be gu omo animu ase. Na wo hwe nipa ko na nipa kuo na omo no akotro sa buku ya from Akufo-Addo wo hwe nanim wo de hwe nipa anim na wo hwe na be de akire wo hwe Gabi abebe dua bi hu mre no na wo hwe Kofi Asante be di atu ono kura mpa wo se wapo ono kura wo hwe na ne nan no a ehye paboa ni mu a wo hu ne yobia na wo hwe omu kuro mu ho na no se yesu ye akwa bi omu si ne hene na wo hwe nipa bi pa omo awia oman sika dia kosi ahemfie na wo hwe ahemfie no kuro omu tim no kura mpa utim se ahemfie no kura ahemfie no kura ho ofeche wo mo wo hwe sa nipa kuoi nipa tantantan mentimi mo nipa de ba to hwe omo anim huhuhu tantantan ni adwene wo mu tim ni nkwasea ni jimi adwene wo mu tirimu a na wo hwe manual a omo de bu man we ya eya na sometimes utimi tena wa no akase Nyankopon beda wase sesabi ehia me pra po na me ni hwe krampo a nyame wadom me nyansa ye Solomon nyansa me ntimi fa ni san kwase asem sei sebi kabra ewiase obia nim se yenkum dwafo enidwa ene o mewia aban sa ase kabra sami omo kwa asase no betima buba hye obotom dia ko
o de ka wa wuko ena senya me betua o kan yen kan o politics
o papa Akufo-Addo wo de obia jimi wo de fane se obia jimi okura mpo no kura na unim nyansa unim hwe kura no o papa obeye mampani afi baako bosomi num ceremonial head enti wo de o papa wo de wo ni hwe kura sa wo de beye nsusu de e de asi wani so se o mame emo braway na ebekwa akuwie mesan no wo papa na mu no krampa obeye mampani afi baako ni mfie bosomi enum no 1 year 5 months ceremonial head sika ne nioma wo wiaye oko wadi koye
odija ne ma te Akufo-Addo so de beja ne
meba odija ne ma ne kosi sen
ena omu guso omudie
hwe ohun ebinum agimi wo wiase mu a sometimes you tend to want to make it look as if say akoye say oh wadi beja ne ma hwe Akufo-Addo papa hotel menem papa takoda order change bed sheet keke na mame breakfast empanie menkoda dem de empane ko de emfa wo ho eno kra wantini ahwe so wodi ja ne ba no ekire no enya asresre no be ye ya Ghana for epe kakra ma na ko woskan ko de be mampani ewi ase ne papa dan kro tim kra sese ya your friend is say wa pam ko fu adua flowers we anim hoi se ne wo ton cocaine ni mo brawo cocaine ni bia ni wo wiase ma wa bo brada ensida cocaine ni jimi wo pama cocaine ni nye sika se den e be se hia na ma na sresre sana Nyankopon obu okoto se wo bu koto kwase a ohwe woto enti no eya na ehme ferry sometimes se ebinum adwen ye omo se o mabuga na kwase a onyame hwe woto otumasi hwe de ema eye me ya at some point na ebinum a omo wo aban ni mu for bi te se Alan Kyerema Martin so wo di book we ko kire Alana obeka cho so obua but eneno me gidi say akonani emre bi Kofi ba send a text message e de book na e ba kane no ekoma pakwesi ndum pakwesi say oh wait this cannot happen ene hwede ye waye ono emu Kwame ahe na ne kese ya ahe oti ase eti Kofi Amoaben so bi ka kire wo say onu Kofi Amoaben a na nka Akufo do num kɔ ne ho kɔ sresre na wo madie omu ba be ya ma na ewie ne sa amoako ne edu a enko bi adwen ho sa eti no sometimes me hu ne say yen Ghana fo no we are rather the problem. What was it? Me bana me tiu na obi ka say Ghanaians should show anger after Abaya Sesa. Sabra no go show anger to what? So will be ya ene what's away. What I say? You have nothing to do tomorrow because eneno yet the beginning of tomorrow. Tomorrow may not come. What I say? Yeti hey atamuda betimi aba. Enti wo bibi se wo be ye pa se wo de bebo akyina ho ban a ene adwene ne ene ye ka sei ya akokotira kan si usu yi ya emmoa nipa do ama emmoa edie nipa do afuo ama emmoa enkrantie emfui enei agimifo edie ene na wo bibi a wo sa wo ye ene na wo ade papa bi a wodwene wo man ho se daachi bi se wuni ho na akina antowo a e wo se nkyirima ebo wudin ka asem ka se oh papa Kwasi ade papa Konto opani Yakubu opani Sami Ukrom hine ye friend is saying Togbe Afede opani Otumfo ose tutu a otoso mienu opani Kofo opani obia fa papa din hya ho wan kasa so fa odin hyem edien na wo ya enkyirima ede be kai wo se wan tena ho ama sabi kwasea mu kwasea edien na wo betimi aye ama wo man emusa se me man no so den na obetimi aye ama me wo di kai busa wo ho de wo betimi aye ama wo man edien na betimi aye age wo man asi ho eno ne ade a ahia se sa buku yi yakenkan ni nyina kanfua ene omo ankasa so mutimi kire otaba wa minasepo because yagu ni bank akwai atu ese omo fani ko ese omo fani ko tum say se ne kura so omo so atu ese ye na ko tum ye yi na ba beto abonten a onye ex convict it one gabi me ye pe omo ye pe oti ase entinu edie na ye nyina ye betimi aka ye ho abom etimi aya abo ye man Kwabena to some very relevant portions of this document. Where dear me ya pa Kwabena. Baby ya. Also chieftains in dia me penny discussion. Our radio so. Bakwara Adibi Koso. Now I would want us to avert our minds to it. Because politically, beyond even the traditional way, no, some ubiye tribe A or B, no, politically, and who was so. Oh, say there is this belief, say, Nana Domahine,
NDC,
a pro NDC. Or criticize ya by way, papa, meboa.
Yeah.
But everyone also remembers, say, Nana Domahine call a year Jubilee House, no. He was warmly welcome. And Obianim statements are if Akufo-Addo ano bae, Obianim enioma o kafa ne ho. O chese onim abakosem, Obianim meboa.
Yeah.
Obianso nim. Ensem a waka fa sabi asanteman ho. Wabra na asanteman kan no, yen Canada. Me is one person I admire. Obian fan, Obian Kwaka said Doma, enye ekro, and yakasa nehine. But Obian nim and Samuel Wakafa, Probia. Kwabena, Obian nim Sabi, Obian nim Nikroma Bakosem. Obian so fan in Sabonkum Antony, Nikrom Quine. Enti Sabi, say, Uko can we? Asantini biti baby, ono so akoka we. O 240 baby, ono so akoka bi. Ebe wiase no. Ade a ese fata se e wo se nke ye nyina ye kan yahubo mu no. Na ya ma ho kwan. Na this manual ya eye nkwasiafo manual yi. Agimifo manual yi, emmoa manual yi. Ye emmoa omutimi sisa oman sika na omutimi de asi. E friend ni say ahemfie, omutimi mo brakra nsi ahemfie. Emmoa no manual yi. Na agyeje ya de ya konsohwem ebe wiase no wo nka wo history obi history efa wo ho ben memeti hai mentimi nka se menya santini da na so Kwabena ndi se me madafo pa me chocho mucho sabi ofridoma eti se wo hene mu a wo se nka wo na ntie chi na nka sabi o nkola die sa wo wansu anyansa me na me mekire onyansa wo radio so ana ewi ase ene sampafo asemi omo na de omo kuro se omo pe so omo pe Kwabena o 240 ne baabi ya sampafo akọ se omo kwa akọso ayo so omo koye den yo me Kwabena me fa ho sampa media o hwe ohini ni din a e asante din o 240 bodua na dagoma fo hene ba ho a me pacho o se obi so omra ne ho enti sesabi uni sa opepa ni bi se bi a wo so be yes ha ne oma ni bi na sabi asakura no umpese obesua ba kosem ne oma ni bi wo wa eni kwansi asoso kura epanifo si brebra ma e kamane ma uni ma ba kosem a kanu wo dem obi anim ni kuro masem me nye domani se me kodoma na me kwakire o mase a e wo so mde suturo ja me kwan enya ona be kira santi ase konfo tie ye nkonya no na obi ani hobi wo mo ana mo ho na o ma tro na ye nyina ye kenkan bi o mo ka bakose no ye tie bi enti no se koduru se wo ko se ayese se no wo be se MPP ni bi na o de we say John Muhammad na se na ti no o kekan sem fun kira asantefo Kwabena so wati bi
oh yeah
now ekoba sa na John Muhammad ti ne ba bie no eni dia wo de ma asante hene eni dia wo de ma krobia no eni ano ebe wiase no na sa fucking manual yi kwasia manual jimi manual yi enu mu o kan the traditional ayina ade a ebetimi aye a yebetimi aye a ebema asante hene ani monyam aba fom ewom na mi ko hu sa de we ya ukuro mu kura enura aso ase kumasi aso ase a mi kura betimi agina ho adwo so atwa ho ahia enu kura gban wie sika ka mutimi nsi ahemfie zongo development for sika na mo de akwakosi ye friend is saying astrotef zongo development for sika ese mu ye zongo for kura na ye kura ni enim enu nam de akosi astrotef etino enya de ni ewo se so da eya de a ebo man sade we nioma ewom no eye treasonable offenses ebo man ebo kro ese man we so obi hu se na poku atro bibi se da chi bi mensu me beye mampani a mensu me bre obi di ase me hye nioma ma obi ani magu ase magu obi adwuma e wo se yedi me kwoto afiase ade we enu nti na omo hu the offenses e wo sa nioma we mu no omo betwe omo hu free hu no na se me se bi o me di ofori panyi edi a obobo ye enu ene cockroaches edi a obobo ye me di wo oh enti no we have to condemn it and make sure say sa book we into a foreseeable future. You be investigated to the core. And and how they were able to Kwabena the Ansah say adie we book we. And you be an etro, and you more an etro. Hey, any nipo true book or a prophet. I'll say if you near Bonabasu. Because everything here I see an answer a guswa AC. Nipo true book we. And we a prophet. And now we are comfort. Oh, it's yeah. Nyai san your manuama ne sa chief tansi your manuama no otufo obi aniwa sebio o ka kire obi me ya santini enye me ya santini gina make on me 10 year I would have been proud like Ibrahim registers his car 10. Hey, me who can me aje rough. You have to be proud of yourself. Why won't you be proud of yourself? We are Igbenia, why won't you be proud of yourself? We are Frafreni, why are you not proud of yourself? You can never change it. Me meet me nkasa menya santini biem se me metimi akasa menya santini biem akwabna onim tribe an kamepe kampese me yekusase ni na me pia bonte na me tonwe nam tetan tinam pia for your na for ton so matingo tinam pia for you pepe. I'm proud me ko ye no ade a me ko sua ye no e wo boko me refi da. I'm proud say ne obi kire me pass na esika wo sa akwabna hwa me nkatwi biem. The managing one no. Obi tira me nkran me dru baby na me hu nkran for so mo kan nkran kwabna is I take so much pride in it say we are very diverse people, very diverse. I haven't seen any country have so many languages like we do in Ghana. But look at how we in unity, in unison believe say let us all rally behind our flag Ghana. Your national anthem. Look at how we are all in one accord singing the anthem. Look at how we do. Just because Buckingham Palace, so Queen Elizabeth, or Koyeno, and Yebusan say, is the king aware of your coming? And first reception, wow, Yamanan second reception, first reception, wow. And Yebusan say, is the king aware of your coming? Also, I'm also a king. And also, no. In Ghana, we only know of one king. Why no obey a signboard could see in the junction. So, say Jesus is the only king. So, why were you then referring yourself to as a king? Eh, Yankopon Riche. Yakra Tigam, Kwabena community Bakumo. And if you know a Frebusha Bakubum, and Tisanka Busha before for France to be because you are buafu, Yamamuni as well. I can deal with because I know a Busha be betting at Nadomaka said no. I then Yatanama women, as I am him. Mebois. And not to know a fair, so we are henny because Wahiniana would you know. Ena otu for nenyom yet ne deja yet to say, oh, Binya say Bianco baby. Nyamiama eti etilebi na se bia Kwabena Bobie Ansah ti wei wuso se wuso wakonya wo fie na wudi wakonya na pokuma bana mabebo mu asem akoha mentoma me se aden na Kwabena eye hene na me kwa akosom no dabi nyamiama eti ebesra mo sa nioma no free ha mamu mankwase force samo adwene mu nyansa adwene no domahene is too intelligent to fall for some of these things.
All right, I'll come back.
I will plead with each and every one of them, and I will end by telling me sumikrum mehine ohine krobia ayirefia santikotoko senana bibia ni a sabio obi funkun so a panifo se enya den
emfumunwa. All right,
mummi enhwe na yemma sa nioma wei ya eye jimi emmefrafra ya brabo bibia omo ye bia omo ya we obi akosi hene hwe Kwabena mami no asem bi wo wa hu ya hwe se ensem ekọ so wo ekropon wi Kwabena se yan kanyame enanya dopa na edo ye ho a ekantokwa de beba nkanya ntokwa kitwa hwe sana ya nanom de ne nyoma enti no mesre. Let us be what we are. It's God that made us who we are. And I pray, sir, God will make us bigger and stronger and come against all these demonic.
All right, thank you. Now, quick one. Hello.
Hello.
Mame.
Yes, Papa.
Afa say.
What's that? 1,000. I found a phone.
Say 10 million.
1,000 Ghana.
1,000 Ghana.
My son of phone book.
You fi friend eto sa no.
What's that? Listen to you.
Yeah. Adam.
What's that? My son of phone. My son of phone book.
Nyame nshira. Congrats. Amen. And that's it. All right. Me pacho Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Wa nyi bia, wa ha ho pa. Greenfield Scientific Bar Clinic e don say. Quick credit phone ye. Police near dro in booster bar mesha. One go. I energy drink numbi. Top choco. Ye no nyampom de. But na I say Nanka honto so person ka asem kire easy for no. Your friends assembly for person ka asem bi. Also
I'm Mekrano.
Was my
a lot about the assembly elections and me feel say enka ye dwen ho ntem a enka ne no enka ye ho adwuma.
Was my bonne.
Yeah, because only say for the first time
was my bonne.
NDC are winning war. Baby ABC da persons that are supposed to be
affiliated,
not affiliated just but pro NDC candidates. Our Moko Assembly elections for the first time, Joulu, out of the 13, no, they got
9.
Is this 7 or
no?
8,
No more 4 that number 5 count.
No, they are saying they didn't have any.
No more be.
Okay, so but for the first time, Joulu Central, electoral area,
so one Central Mosque no ayekɔ
Sydney, Arene, and places in Kumasi, Ensida, Asqua areas, and Kwabena. I had a list, but unfortunately, no, and I didn't discuss. And last but not the least, Kwabena, sir, to trust them, na ekɔ so no. ABC wo takwa dumping.
Yeah.
And you see, it's good that we are aware of such plans because that's their plan. That's their plan. It's their modus operandi. But we want to assure them, say, I won't talk to the NDC. I'm going into the next election like a rebel who is wounded, like a lion who is wounded. And I will make sure, say, obi a odi besu bi ebetu and now we soldier ni o we police ni o we vigilante o ba me pa cho kra me obusuafo empe funu da kan si ufie because we nko biem
anyway
we nko fie biem because we will meet you squarely.
Where the time now so and I think we need to go live on Accra 100.5. Thank you so much. We are out.
Usika semen koyiana quick credit sia say sika pe enna fom
at the papa bia e what Ghana has say huge investments bia what Ghana check huge investments bia what Ghana check What there for any bubu huge investments be our Ghana between MPP and DC check Rollins investments obey yeah and the energy sector roads Asante region are quite PNDC, NDC. Yes. I'm telling you. Obia watna setre. Mpotemo aguna jamase mampon emprem. Efjase utwam kwa dwura nkranza sataso obia watna sa enclave no mu bia ni masema meken Yikufo so for line runabout interchange ya MPP ba na ndisi aba edeso si wono ye no to nchen. Let's give that credit to Kufo, to the MPP. Yeah, even ya pensu ye JM num omudo sa car ratri park pa zim omudo sa car Kumasi Kejetia first phase pa zim obian complaining. Kumasi airport first phase pa zim. Wosia MPP nia wosia MPP nia dia Akufo-Addo say eye Kumasi Kejetia phase 2 no a 8 years no onko kan ho asem say we dey na do anya de o say 8 years pa na ade we no dey achini asom anya mahama na ye phase 2 no na do na be ye ohun wajimi onim nyansa. I don't want to say MPP ni ajimi ni wajimi nipa ni wajimi wa Ghana ni wajimi wonimi ya ana 8 years wati we ho 8 years enju twa wani a wati bi ho a afumura no umusa say why Mr. Ghana, will you check? Sa enkani asem we opa yenni NDC investments ya omoye ewo the energy sector me say Akufo-Addo bae ena Mahama NDC enya Ghana thermal plants ene Ghana gas. Even with that they can pay. Do you know why? Omo wiesi kanadi Ghana niya would sumu. Listen to me. You are struggling because Akufo-Addo is a thief. Yes. More record him in Kobonchireno. He is a thief, a criminal. Omo wiesi kanadi. ECG is gone. Aboto. Omo wia energy sector na adiskani nyina. And that is why we are here. Matesi yesi Japan mesa say finance minister raised $10 million. Ya omode kwa tuetua say is it WAPCO or whatever. Omode kwa tue omuka. So you can raise the money. And one man for struggle all this while. Adiwe eshasi acho. Yeah, this doom so matter. Eshasi ache. Moka said somewhere last year or last 2 years or so, Tumfobe complaining about the gadgets. Last 2 years, no. Ache. Doom so buy me say enka Akufo-Addo buy ena Mahama NDC no anya investments. Oh, sometimes when we are bekasa na kwen say enti NDC echinobi anu. Look, at least Kufo was better. Yes, Kufo back here. Kufo kura yesu onim nyansa kura no. Kufo kura yesu onim nyansa kura no. Asofo no sisa omko akosombo. That is MPP for you. Kufo yesu onim nyansa che Akufo-Addo no. Kufo no a yesu onim nyansa che Akufo-Addo no. Back critical no. Under MPP no. The only thing they were able to do, and so almost a year and crofo, a sofo, a quacosomo, so almost a bomb paye, not ensuo and tongue wacosomo. na omu nim nyansa say ye move because of a weather pattern no ye move every hydro air thermal di onim nyansa mpono kofo no a yeso ono no free kumasi onim nyansa no ono di onim nyansa no e wa MPP mu no. So just imagine Akufo-Addo nothing bibia ni nitrim nothing absolutely nothing bibia ye ka nipa wodwene nothing bibia ni nitrim apart from bone so obedi o man bone obedi nipa bone obesay nkrofo business obedi destroy nipa obema ho akere wo that is the only thing. And they just imagine Akufo-Addo Bawumia kwati pomponi boni tiri ko sa sort down. Just imagine these two in governors will say good for nothing. Omu ni mfasoma Ghana amemu obia to their families yes omu won faso but to Ghana omu ni mfaso obia they are just a liability. Just imagine say any pay mienu na sa nkrofo mienu omo bae no bibia ni ho kamba hu de besi krom a kamba hu ade a ebe koso krom a. Even with that say ne eskasemo yes eska miti ejapa mesa this morning esika enya bibia omuntu bi mpawa odeka tio odeka won't mean tia a bankrofon kania ose is it a Mary power or car power the omfa free akọ takra dia omso omdi free takra de ko Kumase no a Mary power check from when you are holding your phone producer say I say $30 million omso mbo ka say movie ade no kwa oh tembia no ekwayo mbefa so awia oman no ene omo dwene ho. That is why I don't like Akufo-Addo. That is why I don't like Akufo-Addo. He's a thief, a criminal. And that is why I get upset with Nkrofo. Here, those guys sitting at Laboni coffee shop or media, that idiot are sitting at Laboni coffee shop. And you say no one names Akufo-Addo a criminal. They know. They were aware. They know he's a criminal. They know he has nothing in his head. They know say oni adwen papa bia ma minor. But you see, their relationship with him, will give them access to see money. It will open doors for them. Yeah, car power badge and a 12 gas. Okay, is that it? No. Kwabi the one who follow me. The omunim. No omunim pa say Akufo-Addo. Nothing. Omunim. Oh. Omunim. No mo ya aware. But a control. There's difference between Madame Fournier and say me were absolute control. That's all. And this go and check the kind of things they complained under Rollins, they complained under Tamils, they complained under Jomama. Jomama cried so Madame Fournier. So na kakra. Go and check. What do you know what I want to ask you? Want to ask you? you know what I want to say. Okay, so American power, right? Now this is a friend is say relocation of American plant to Kumasi cost over bloated from 25 million to $35.6 million. ASAP. Report. Ghana ni biantio. The American plant every Takrade to Kumasi. Almost say a cost Ghana $35.6 million. Sikasa no makwako tuama West Africa gas pipeline almost say the almost emit your obligation $10 million. I heard a Japan message this morning $10 million. And the finance ministry are raising say almost the kotua as whether cross on my beti ya kwa kotua eska omo wia gu ba bi ni bio e no mo kofa de aba yeah eska no omo wia gu ba bi ni bi no mo kofa de aba cause ni nguase no so na the ode American plant no kura free abanone edisi so buy no obo kasai tembia no oh men kase NDC akromfo ni mu at least tamana momo se NDC for we are no they were working, they were doing something, you can see it. So omo ye bibi mu de fala. You need $10 million for West African pipeline for say omo enje eka modi omo ni no mo restore ni emaye sabi ambenya gas e dia power thermal plants no was been the $35.6 million appear a American plant every Takrade to Kumasi. Udi kwadru Kumasi na untimi power. Ade na so di ko Kumasi no. Kumasi fo nyamfa so bi amfiri so. Mwache sikana di. Ono na pono ubehuno na fucking boys ano. He say ogra oyo bompa you so opedie you. Jiminti say no eyo on say when they don't have political power omunye obia into omani abre they won't grow far across the world that omuni political power but they are powerful. Yanko Kumasi ni yanko busa omo star 413 hash and the main increases cano Bozat kwesi meanwhile all the individual power producers close to $1 billion. Udeduji says it is costing us more transporting of the plant from Tadi to Kumasi than from overseas. Yes. It tells you that we have a president who is a criminal, a thief, with a vice president who is a criminal. They don't care. They don't care. That is the point. They don't care. Sika. No, I chebi no. Go jina sorry them. So we are on mine sika. We are on mine sika. Hey, mo busu ya na mo we are on mine. When I move your mind on a more won't call basa, Yaria basa. Now you just saw them more Bruniano, me Bobie Mine Menyame. I'm what here, we just saw them on our Bruniano. So one more sister of mine sika, Mobrofo Sicano, on Bebreno. Why ne Benyano? Mona mo won kwala basa won se mo nana nom no akufo adoma no omo ma no mo ntimi fa bi mpie mona mo won kwala basa esuo ma basa yare basa keno furiata mo mo o kala so oneme Hear you are stealing the country like there is no tomorrow. Mu via wa mind not to say Nana Yako.
Hello.
Nana Yako.
Yeah.
Boko there.
Adumo.
Na ayi kumase ayi dum kura no ete say
Dum krano yo anya ma me fa ncha keke MC aye asantememu embre aye obi a otie aye Accra FM in all no asopa ani mo share live ewo Facebook na we be kana asem yes say insu eto a etugu ntensede nyina so enjabi na atadi ne ekoso asantememu ha no esewoni enso ka kire me come on aye channel there 4-5 months ago now they started with her. Now yene other electricity company almost work and yene district municipality in the Qatar. I saw him to be and say first of all me yes very specific because I broad as I remember high school. Now the beer a course you can go stories for your fans some one here. Other parts of what Kafo, Mamponte, Kwabre, Eme, and Kikahono. Now, for an easy for the Kasa, the first family meeting, I'm a chair, say, I'm going to get test now every Thursday, you know. And now I'm going to be doing Kaniana, I'm to me, I check it near Echo. A year, Niket, Nimune, Transformers, every Thursday, they're a constant for more than 7 months. And the Kaipa, the rain free. So we did to move more yes. After they are both. I'm a many MP, but for crack aside, I said, then go for a media house, the company, HSS. Yeah, possible a year, ECG, and Montana, but a ceremony. Now, I my MP, the criminal HSA, it is beyond all the electricity companies' names, almost transferred a year. Power and mile whatever it's beyond them. They do maybe no we should prepaid not like not jamming 3 days time now some people not like they do now to go to the sumo say also a postpaid swap they do can anyhow they say and not pay a pen and not pay come pay them no kasa mensia me pay aba mensia be ye offense so hene ye swine no mata de man to it say you do makania and okay back to
and now some now okay and now some now okay
and the German share make us necessary maybe program mention material chairman
what's it Ashanti region there na sha se be say 7 months ni
oh yeah almost 7 months yeah a shot e dum go for play e pen dum kakra na so kakra and e be hodi kakra to say a month or two after the 7 months ago into the 5 months ago now after normalize kakra after the summer so dum ka na so dum omudum anyhow no reason no and omudum like more than 4 times so see
na how is the feeling like e wo Kumasi Abonten so a man for feeling it to say e wo Kumasi any other parts of Ashanti region
and yeah asema any can because yeah boy for yeah Central Kumasi the other room you 2 and more much in offense so you go baby I try at table monkasa you're in traffic when track hear me kegeti ana mulimu nkwan ehon kwan yetna yet tra you go greater Kumasi you agree maybe a journey I call for fast service and the story is not pleasant okay not pleasant because light me pressure I mean put the mechanic account pressure go crash the call for my sister back on the pressure because people are going through pressure
really
they can't even get drugs to buy and drugstore you can make a time before God
na nyako oh yeah sure as one can oh yeah sure
me and I'm just because you to me chance which means yeah sure me yes I'm finishing my image any I try for image kakakasa. I'm telling the truth. I think pressure do asa. Opa, let's put this as a news tomorrow. I'll go and have an invitation with the man, the drugstore person. No, I sure say pressure do okuruswa because pressure is all over and they don't even get drugs to buy. Including you do more light or show up back. You soon talk. Now, yeah, you take me. I send you more light. I'm telling you, I'm also and run. I just say, I'm doing around 8 thereabouts. Almost on the bed. Almost on the bed. 10:30. None of you. I'm okay. I'm doing as a member. Juma. Member the year man share to me.
Na. Almost some of the American plant. Ba Kumasi. Abe Sove Ashanti region. Dumsono. How far?
Sir. You need to come see who. You need to come see who a year and Popoya. And to maintain any minister, regional minister, as one in Yakoswa. Maybe a home information, but some no cafe. The young Popoya say American plants to do commercial connection.
Okay, all right. Nana, yeah, that's a now, pressure drew the ano check mommy. Why?
You, Memo, something in your costume.
Yeah, me pa.
You might I'll let you have story on it. Why?
Okay, all right, thank you. Kofi Simon says, like Commander has been saying, that in reference to my in-laws, Ashantis are part of our problems. Kofi Simon, let me tell you. Sadewe, me say, Adewe no, any day, any time, I'll dispute it because, yeah. Me say awa wo no omuti Kumase no omo ha adwene omuti Ashanti region omo ha adwene chei asandefo no ahun you muni any idea anyway. Okay, so Mamenko for Kwame Apia Kubi, Eastern Regional Reporter Ibrahim Abdul Karim Jabal says the light out goes with water. What this guy is saying is true. I'm from Canada. Heat near too much. Okay, so Benjamin Neto says until this president and his elves come down from their high horses, they will not learn to be responsible. Hello, Kwame.
Okay.
Eastern region. I want to say.
Yo, Bobie, a church for you. Bobie, Opa, a few months, Yanso, Sabri, and Star, Ebusua, Bobie, a very kind of if you a few crab, we see the electricity bills are every bank of you Friday. Best of the government for you for that. I done it at Caribou. Who could be always say of system or Omanya. So you make us an estimate. I say your boy treat near the amount. Now, I don't know about Sabi, Obi, 800 Ghana for Sonia. The pay never but now, you have 1,200. If you cry, we call best 4,000. Almost 4 Ecobisa, the catch up man, I say, you want the Panasono, Omuntia. When Timmy and Triadia, not just over the and number who. No may show Emma said the newspaper crash at yes, say no minor. You see the poor the Becodia, about to cry, a better or my young for two is there. Sabi, Kaka Cram the Bay High Dina, or the Bebom back, of course, you know, to the Babaco, Mouth in this easy. As sending na cock or Motomudia, now about to cry and on Sabi, almost young. That way I catch that estimated bill, and that's so air possible. Yeah, that price is 50% or more or a few months. It teach you anywhere to film. I think why a friend at the Michael. This is a usually in Petipoa if you want to tell me. It is a corona or more amount. Bobby do so no and no crack Kaka air possible a few months. Now, a total beer and I do a 30 what that okay, sir, we bring a fine Cacrano. Obefe na ometu when you bet to say, oh. Anya crash money you me and some year on the shop. Obefe na o de cry equota. Beye ahumati bear me and answer no maso. There will be a almost say, oh, yeah, soccer come and so when you back at the robotic current no pop. ebu n'ani pɛ onye fie a wobɛkɔ na sɛbi obi a esi so asɛe woyɛ no fi mu nso a daytime awia no obi ɛyɛ adwumayɛfoɔ wohwɛ babafoɔ tailorfoɔ ne ade a ka ɔmo bɛyɛ adwuma kakra na sɛbi ɔmo nso de akɔhwɛ fie ɔmo ahwɛ ɔmo yere ne ɔmo ba DCG4 sɛ mo nso ɛyɛ awia ne anɔpa no mo nso mo die ni wobɛhwɛ ne yɛ dumu yɛ ha bɛhwɛ soma nan soma num na yɛn nsɔɔyɛ nti saa deɛ ana ɛma ebi ɛkyerɛkyerɛ sɛ dum so a yɛhu fi mmiri bi ɛno a na ɛsan ba bio wobɛhwɛ na ɔma ma kanea kakra kwa na ɔma dum ɔmo nso a bobie ɔmo nkɔ information center na sɛ ɔmo mfa van ɛmfa kurom ɛnkyɛn nkɔfoɔ sɛ ebi a ɛyɛ ɔhaw sei na abɛnti na yɛdundum kanea obi sɛ obi a ɔmo sɛ deɛ ɛba no ɔmo nim efi akosombo nti bobie dum so no ha nkurɔfoɔ yie paa wɔ ha sɛbi ɔmo ndwumasɛm ɛyɛ babafoɔ tailorfoɔ ne ɔmo yusu kanea hairdressers ɛyɛ adwuma no bobie ha ɔmo paa a wodu ha kanea yɛ sɛ ɔmo abufoɔ no nyinaa no ɔmo yɛ ato ahyɛ aban a ɔte susu ɛsiane sɛ ɔmo deɛ ɔmo si deɛ ɔmo nim ne sɛ ɛyɛ nanado ne mpanimfoɔ ana ɔmo de ɔman no ahyɛ ɔmo nsa nti sɛ biribi kɔ so a na ɔmo deɛ sobo no ɔmo de bɛbɔ ɔmo nti bobie dumso no yɛ yɛwɔ apie mantam ha kɔfɔre dua akosombo kura kuro no apatia toko ɔgyan ofuahyia yerebi yɛntumi mbobɔ nkuro no nyinaa ɔmo nyinaa saa bebobie dumso no nyinaa yɛtim ɛwɔ ha ɛha yɛ paa me nua
currently awia ɛte sɛ ɔwɔ hefa
bobie me ne kasa deɛ me fi kɔfɔre dua aba ɛyɛ asaman kasa saa de gya bi kura deɛ me ne kasa ne me kontokwa sɛ me ma ne nkasa wɔ radio no so na deɛ ɛkɔ so no me kwa na me sɛ nkɔmmɔ no me ntumi mbɔ ne yie
ma me ne nkasa ma me ne nkasa
hello boss good afternoon
me nua yɛ frɛ wo sɛ
but yɛ frɛ me Bakimoro me te Sabzongo asaman kɛse boss yɛ fie hɔ deɛ last day ɔmo de ba hɔ deɛ ɛnyɛ agorɔ
I see.
Ebu ɔmo antɔkɔ etimi si wɔ fie koraa ɛnyɛ agorɔ
I see.
Ɛsɛ first ne yɛtua ɛbɛ 100 Ghana sɛ ɔmo bɛba no ɔmo de 15 million 20 million osi yɛ nso hwee wɔ fie a ewia bɛkɔ fie kuro obi a di fie ɛnyɛ agorɔ ti dani sɛ ɔmo ba ntɔkɔ pa esi wɔ fie ɔnyɛ ntɔkɔ ketewa nti ɛsrɛ mo a ɔmo mfa ɔmo nyɛ bibi mfa ɔmo ayɛ
na dum so no ɛte sɛ ɛwɔ asaman kɛse hɔ
dum so no ebi wɔ ara ɔmo dum no wobɔ abɔ sɛ onneɛma nyinaa pɔɔ ɛwɔ ana asaba ebi wɔ half etumi sɛ ɔmo half foɔ na half foɔ ni light yɛresi sɛ ɔmbɛsɛ ebɛtena ade sɛ ahomakye no nso a ɔbɛyɛ wɔ adwuma no ayɛ sɛ wopie kɔ adwuma no nso na wopɛ light koraa wonya
I see. All right, me that's it. Be brave. You Kwame. Kwame monitor enema maye yebesia babio would Edu says 4 more to do more. Beto Samia. Okay, so Binka said 24 Kukru. Isha Ruhula Musa says is good. That we have this report from Achimeria. That is your share of the cake of Yedienye. Okay, so Enoch Eshon says the king of Airways will be my greetings to Escado Ketan constituency from Dr. Grace Ayensu Dankwa, the incoming MP. Oh, Doc, there say me your pet time best Doco. Now, Kofi Simon says, Commander, cool down and take it easy. The stranger learns from the indigenous. Yes, it's true. They learn from them. But say dear. I want no better Ashanti region other than Betupurumu. Ushia Obia. So what money din? So what the Eye Muhammeda Nichino, a muda walk correct or Mubu Bechain. In the idea of Bayano Santinibi Chamu baby and now they are Sheno. But would I ask my so yeah, dear no one if free and color brimty yenim. Rosemary Jason says lights out air was pink test and no water as well. And so no crowd here, and so no was a medium. hwɛ nsuo no ho asɛm ɛde nkyɛn light no sɛdeɛ nkurɔfoɔ si brɛ wɔ nsuo ho paa. Ibrahim Abdul Karim Jabbar says some weeks back I had no light and water for 4 days. Wait, now to we say yesterday. What we are say oh yesterday. Yeah. Insurance on the insurance on the adding. Mekai said 2014 thereof. Akufo-Addo was tweeting about a man for Munyansu. Kwajo upon Kroma etape no. No Ojo FM no. Okoye program bi. Ose so sorry no si ato pipe mu a. Ose eya na ne de se ne yam sisi no se de. Kwajo. Mini akwajo. Ya ye nuafo awie ti chese wo kan se no aka ne se. Ba kwajo se de ho to. Hoto na o ka ba ko pe dada no a na utwi di besi ayi ya friend say koyo also say the oyam nsi ubio. Yes, because the state is providing water for you. And yes say oyam nsi oni akojo also now what joy from my nyina ya multimedia na me catch say jai enumdwe ne kasa big man kasa akakraka no a wo ya kola wo nte ase asem a wo ka no wo nte ase ene kwajo opon kroma betimi ase akwa gina platforms aka say ohun say ya dum kane ana say ensuo ni wa na ne yem ase no now he can afford a generator abai bangal mu no da ya mano or bodyguard ensuo flow sesi akwajo fa opa yanka se nkran ensu ashote na akwajo opon kroma mfre Ghana water ye de tankard ni nsuo be ye fast akọ bawunim ojo no ana omu kasa no ne ya ho ya o ne ye okujeto no muntia okujeto Felix Dr. Manebo Amanom ena they feel say ye age mates ena omo koja ye nti yanka bibi me ye nkrofo hunu say a system na say today me catch rom that time say ya ho ya minim pass na Akufo-Addo ene mo ya ho ya mo me hwe nya de papa bia na mo be ye ho ya Kwabena Badu Kwabena ka kire
Commander Boham
enka montre so to say boy nkomo
very well Commander ewia ma me ma wa ha na menka se ogbaduma na Ghana fo agi watum prekope Commander enkran de ahaya piso ma ba pro kakra chinchin enkran na edum so ya semia Commander watia hwimu a ubomu yi enye ize e wo Greater Accra metesa wo ka se obi di asende o se Madina and Spintex kra edum so o se
Spintex
Spintex very well
yeah
Commander baby am tell dia go on cry pa ye kwahyeman ene ne areas so utuom Santa Maria Ablekuma na efibra dum so hya asie ade hye wo sampotam nyina yemfa ye hunni ara wo se me wo ne se yenim shadow mpa ye beka sa wo light ye bedum no na yenim time so so mbeso enra Commander ansana me ba adwuma be kan kase gbanyumre minya kwan ne wonuma etonton pure water e wa traffic mu no bi edi nkomo na maami abrewa bi a metehu se wote kwahema traffic light na no e kwan ne nchen pe woton pure water wose adwuma wa ye no da bia da sika wonya no enu 15 cedis a wodi didi etis wonya sa 15 cedis na enu bi na pure sa ohan wodi tuaka enu bi na wodi twaduane de enu akuro ya bi so ena so yade a wodi bi betu aduro 15 cedis enso no na so sense woni adwuma bia ye pure water na na woton efi bra she dum so na se no onya pure water ne bi mu nton etis say osode crowd wodi betu aduane de no onya bi in fact aha krofwa man titi wo mo use fridge e de to ade wo mo de o ma no tem na ena wie ya wo boss se wo ye sa story pe na madru opani bi a Odo poma de o kwahyeman. Na ye fre no Owura George Siedu. Giorgio fashion. Wo buti o papa no what say wo bom no say wonya ya wi wa ne commander bekasa. Na o hawa o mu fam sa de pamfo. Eti bra ade ehia no. Wa bo hu da wura kire. Any say producer friend me say wo pese. Me ya sa interviews here na me do the change. Wo ba be gina me nchempe. Commander papa na ko to generator mo na mo no. Akwaba bosia ko to generator because on need the extent of timer. Dum so no mbejai. O dum say me no ka commander. Wa dum wa say my light. Enra no pano nsia. Enu me no nsia me point me wie ka se bo be no so a me frefre say light wo kwase man. Be say be be bi tira kakra no. Wa mo say light na ma ye. E kire kura nsa na light ne ba ye. Anopa no nsia ya o ma say dum light no. Wa mo dum no tan ye no mo dum no anopa no nsia no mo so na nwumre no nsia nti no. Na dodo no agina sa yo mo say bia ye nim ska da oni nti no o be so na nwumre no nsia. O sa tie se wo bom ya wo de ye no ma so kwase man light no. Anra so tum o mo dum light ho no nwumre no nsia. Ye se na dodonko ena na nsa no nsia no o mo dum no o mo so na no na dodonko. Etu obi nim time e be so enim time e be dum no. Eje yankopon na kasa yanke nedde mebadwuma nkamata de commitment to. Minto ama ne nwa. Ma me ni Owura Siedu ni nkomo na mimusa no. Efi bra wo mo sha Siedu dum so yi. Nya wa fam wo. Opani ewiere mo apra bakra FM so game. Kwabena Bobie Ansah.
Yeah, catch a house of the yanso yenkura ne bone. Say omo share light of we are see omo amu obi amane. The who ya ne say light ne off. Ama adwuma e nyina fiti enura be pen sa bre obi antumi nya adwuma. Ama ekabwa na yebo. Enti die bisa omampani ni say light of ndum so na ba oma yehu na enso yehu ne ebeye. Na se wa ma yehu na de bia se ya na obaso o kire sen.
Eti me hu sa what the generator here. Bebe na o sha se pe wo be use generator.
Efiti enra ye nya light anya adwuma no. Na nwumre ye hwe situation na ewo mu na se ye so generator no. If say ye phone kura ni nyina pop obi antimi nyusu phone ene. Enti na ye so generator no.
Generator no fu do sen na utogu.
The first no generator no first ye timi ye share generator ne ma. First ne ye tebu 70 series ana 80 series. They say na obetimi a share generator no ma bi mu a aje so kita be 400 series.
Eti we si we enu a we ye so de ye na uko fele 400 Ghana cedis.
Kwa chwa.
Asa
Sisi aka kakra bi na wo mu.
Enti na wo ka se wo ha wo peso buso mampani se dum so na haba na wa wo ha te bia na ewo mu no enye dum so.
Se o mo se dum sie enti se ye dum so a o mo hu se dum so ne ye ma ni din dum so ne ye nya dum sie na ye ka no because ye dum sie a enra ye dum no ba ye ntimi en sie enan so ya san dum no enti se ye ntimi ye dum no ne ye ntimi sie na dum so be ba de a ene wo nyi sie ne bi o ne ye nya ni dum so
abaya wa ba o se obetumi ahwe ma light ye gina so na o boss bo so ma pedi do mahama ena di dum so ba ye na beti sabre ekwo the latter part of the election ibedu na ya tie si dum so mu no
yeah
ohu ne say
obi o mo person wo break 8 na dum so course no mu ntimi so wi o mbede no ma break 8 no
Kwabena never easy o ha papa yo kasa ya adwuma wo ya ni or apprentice for near there or no me adwuma
okay
eti wo betra na sa adwuma nkoso a o se ayeka afilifu of 400 Ghana cedis enra one ma me do ma di ko manyina e kire se ye koso no e ya reho sempa na se so mo hu di o mo kan cha ban we eti wo nyina o kosekose e hwe mo tiri eti kwase man ne so tuom ne Santa Maria ne nkwado ne de bia mtadi agofa ne de so far Greater Accra so bi mo e kodum so bu party a hanso so is no exception Commander koso pa na sadia wi na kata so sia ba so bi kura anko ba bi no hye dem ko benya light kura keke na sebe spine kakra bode ko na sia se dum light na di pashe sumu ne Commander e pity ano den pa
ya da se kache Kwabena Bedu any attending ka ewo enkran mountain so no ade no Ade no ma ka kyerɛ mo. Me say, just imagine Ghana without Mahama thermal plants, any Ghana gas. Monim sa Ghana gas no phase 2 no. Akufo-Addo de sote ho. One ba omia. Yeah. Omo de sote ho. Omo de sote ho. Say no de aba omo so ye manson. Hey, John Mama na ye project we kura say Nanado de be commission ye. With the 8 years commission. Teacher said John Mama nom ye anye bibia enke no ano no. Yama kwa we baba be say o man no kwa. Be say o destroy o man no kwa. And I don't blame him. Omo at that time he can say look, this guy, because even with the MPP as opposition leader, the way the guy was running the MPP in opposition, he should give you a clear picture that what the idea mark we obest say no. We kept on saying it. Obest say no, obest destroy no, obest say no. Nana tell our central region. Nana.
Kwabena Bobie Ansah.
Are there any across our central region?
Question the same.
Dada noa.
Dada na.
Boy nkomo.
Yo, we that say. We think can enye yenyan say we mo fin mantum ha. Money I had in the market or your work but yet the pen ibasa benisi. Na your market say in 6 mantum you or you can another lighter. If you are the show code to go shade and I was so called. Now, all the living car for light no okra or master. None of the Iosama will be occupied there. The whole region light will go off the whole day over and Nigeria 11:30 and the light no over. Now, a shit if you say Caswa and my light will go off no. If you say one over which is near east and west there, if you are Yamama or Cruising. Ofi awata identity obokwa aswofo na walight wa someone you be just go the same question the same na light na first man would no all side and that's okay if ya how commission no if na say wa sha asema what titan and job function dia this the fan kwasta when yanko infantiman mama ofile de ono yin na do yin bo pa ntimi se mama ofile ne mpaso for ne day see light no wa sha na obi asa you could infantiman pa ma kesin na no kwa ba sa one party or yada one front to from car, light no and a power what you know one side. Any argument there be the uncle drop in this here. On about to force it be a this man or did them do now. Don't come out no. It be a band of constant and district and no consequence no. No one like Kaka. Actually, also, all you do go central in an animal at Alcoyano. Parliamentary for one or could do for the son and you finano or be when you pass or you pay the message. If you are an adult, and I used to go mobile. Now it's not going to say, one for like time one. But there are some people you could do, and what's the other Wessa, and not today. Or you know, much now I want to do no. Would you ask us and you do not like on by? It's the one region, the quest come out of the Baka, near to Fantacuela, light me be in New York. As we need that, 11:30 light, no chance of a region. They know our base and can pay. Or go to that chain. And Brown, police are from there, yeah, by them story. But when you were investor of Cape Coast, now time or some kind of let them acquit on the time out no off inside. There, about if you are investing no, or yeah, you know, what question on more lighter, what you do. 6 investment is the other or plans are there. What you do are there. Then can you see the phone one with this phone? Now, why you're in there? Best students, Waba. Now, when you be the way that to know you know, and the light to wait to know. It's a one and a half was and Koyada no Christmas, one of Papa. It's Oyada, or yeah, the whole region, you see, you know, another the Greek said, yeah, whatever, no. Oyada, when you central region, I say 6 months one, ɛnyɛ deɛ bɛka wɔnyɛ ntin yɛ koraa na ɛkyerɛ nyanom sɛ wo no wɔpoma ase ɛna headquarters na ase nso yɛne obi di nkɔmmɔ kyɛ dɛ sisi ade na nado wama no award kase paa dɛ sɛ ɔyɛ dɔmaa ma ne type sɛ ɔyɛ dunso ɛma ɔde a nyɛm wɔtoo yɛ a wɔbɛsɛ dɛm anwotofo no dɛm mmerɛ yɛ wɔm adi wɔn mu ɔda ho nkyɛn nyɛ wɔayɛ dɛ paa na wɔmfa nyɛ ne nado kwan ɔnyɛ ne nado de na mmara so no ɔrekwa no sɛ ɔnyi bibi adeɛ ama ghanafo nti wɔdi gya ghana fan dunso yɛ wɔasate ɔreyɛ nti kɔ fi fa to hɔ a bebree wɔato ɔkan dɛ sisi ade wɔayɛ disappointed ɛwɔ aba no a wɔtɔ aboa dɛma no ma ɔbɛyɛ president na wɔama wɔn sɛ fifom no adetɔforo so hɛdɛtɔforo so babisɔfo wɔgu no adwuma na wɔtɔ nsu na ade no sɛ ɛna ɔnyɛ other drinks no so wɔresu dɛ na ne kufa do na aba no bi wɔdi disappoint central region nti obi asa ebisɛm a central region no so de bɔfra wɔkɔ baabi a no aha so de ɔyɛ west koraa.
All right. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, but me distraction kakrebi. Okay. So live on account 100.5 your information ni be MXC and Monfa NCA doom so issue no yeah that's the current situation we are facing and that's it but mamente sadie we through on say o ma shase edim komo o ma fo ho kire wo mo inflation kwafom inflation afa inflation unya keno for atade no but yente kwajo pon kroma say ono so who say eni ensuo ni ho a na ne yam ahye no sɛ onya nkane a na ne yam ahye no kwajo ubetumi di san komo no ene san komo no ya na odi ya go to Tema ebia 3 weeks no water Dansuman, bebu wa a whole month, no water. You bet me this angomono. Say no bet me di san komo no a. Over to him. Bro. Kwajo. Ose me ka kire mo say enkomo no a na mu di first no na ya ho ya. And I'm to say Samia Okuka boys abre. No. The nibre kasasa the nibre, and some of us now you're trying a day like this. And I win your jumada. And no kujeto sa enya jumada. And I fell so who's can enya jumada. Now enya jumada. Now enya jumada. Na then when you land cruiser. And now enya jumada. Any bre bonny. Jolam Taylor says coming for a month and a week. Budumburam Sun City, no water. Bosume and then now you have 5 weeks, no water. Anyway, let me move on. Live on Accra 100.5. It is what it is. And I'm in bedroom komobi. Inflation. Call for munti. Bia koso kama. Inflation call for munti. Bia koso. Bia wato no. In 2012, na NDC for a catcher Ghana say, oh, 2011-2012, they were talking about single digit and all that. Me person would hear Baumia, asema Baumia catcher Ghana for satire. Tio, just listen. Oh, Baumia menya sure say ni parents entertain say on feria de eno de no wa bon crofo on feria de ye crofo on feria de omo media friends no omo feria de o omo feria de me were problem with the way Akufo-Addo approach politics. Into what ya dia means what nkoye hwe. Akufo-Addo hu nipa bia nu a ya dia means what nkoye hwe. Me Bobie Ansah means nkoye hwe. I don't need any of them. Me here omu one wo wi ase. Me mfa na nya hwe. Omu so hia me, omu mfa me nya hwe. Because I feel like Sikana would you know where we are or mine. When I'm clear in my mind, then I should be able to take decisions. Amon Ferriade in this anka Baumia to mean can't or Ghana had Dasi and Twabamano. Now listen to Baumia. Who tell Baumia we are? They are talking. Amon for no, Amon nam.
Well, that is for everybody else to judge. My point.
Do you doubt that they have achieved single digit?
My point is that the single digit inflation that we are seeing is not consistent, in my opinion, humble opinion, that is not consistent with developments that we are seeing in the cost of living. You know, I mean, the single digit inflation is supposed to be driven by food prices. So, you know, ask every, woman, man who goes to the markets and ask about food prices between last year and this year and see how food prices have been increasing. My visits to the markets, whether it's in Malatar or Tamale or wherever, suggest that food prices are really going up. That is clear. I mean, in Bolga Market, for example, as I pointed out in my lecture, maize, a staple, maize, you know, where we eat chozafi every day from maize, went up by 60% within just the last year. More than 100% in Accra. I mean, you know, so the point is that when you look at the cost of living, you know, the benefits of a single-digit inflation rate doesn't seem reflected in the cost of living.
Has the government achieved single-digit inflation?
Well, that is for everybody else to judge. My point
Do you doubt that they have achieved single-digit?
My point is that the single-digit inflation that we are seeing is not consistent, in my opinion.
Bawumia ne Paul Adomotire. Paul Adomotire is now the campaign manager for Bawumia. Paul Adomotire na 2011 obusa. Oh, you see, onipa wo ye ade a obetumi aye de asia one day na age wonsem. Paul Adomotire until Akufo-Addo ba eye power yi. No mo frɛ no neutral journalist. Paul Adomotire, we see our more. Oh, me this Dr. Spio Gabra, me and him, we they sit, we they do this. Oh, me and John Mama. Oh, me and this person. Oh, my wedding, you know. This is how Munkwasi and common way and normal take coffee shop or Mudino. We have friends from there and there. We had that Jimmy Kikankwa, Jimmy. And that time, not Paul Adomotire, and I say, oh, Busa Bawumia question to pin Atamels down because that time now NDCC inflation ever from World Bank Abba Ghana. Ebe issue statement said Ghana recover from a economic crunch, world economic crunch shocks. So Ghana is recovering. Okay, an interview Busan say it is single decade now and this for come. But we are single decade no. And then a chance single decade say a bro buobeya for or koto teaser to benyana for or bo nuanu dia baumia. And now to Jane say, Uto Tomato say, this is the guy Osleusu. I say, let me just leave it. Then we are talking about taxes. Cost of living was a single digit in here, but cost of living. Okay, so fast forward. Within 1 week, they are telling us, talking about inflation ever from. Then we woke up this morning. GPR2 telling us, or more increase your friends a lower face. Someone more was one national deputy PRO. Edema GPR2. Same? Akwaba.
Yenya.
Boko there.
Obika nya boko kra hwana ko.
Efinsiapa.
Afin enkombesan ye honko. Nemfa nshira mre ye.
Ami. Mamema uni akwaba some your friend Michael Kofi Osu, National President Okada Riders Association. Yeah. Michael, I say na mina domo. Adomi ahwe. Bibia boko. Good. But Sami GPRTU more to tumana more better to mu. And there been an informal decision to increase law fares across Ghana.
Yo, Bobie made us say, Maminchia, what you for Nina, the Kankra, Maminchia, national chairman, Nanani Makubrisiama, and national vice chairman, Dr. Ni Okanta Ankra the second. On one or sign a double Sunday, a greater Accra regional chairman, Michio. Okay. Mamin fa kwenye iso and fan clay bibi kakra ewaha. The old man said, GPRTU. Ya choro krata se ye pese ye to cash into abumu or hamunchi chimadu sinya which is 60% transport fare increment na ye hu se ni baby se ye say sa 60% ya ye pese ye tumu no ya twa san
Bobie am so be frame me say me nko e kan say UTV on page so na me nko hwe na mpa me ko hwe ne atworo a ye paste ni kese e wo mo page so
UTV
yes, online e wo Facebook you can equally check.
I see.
E wo ho say GPRTU suspends 60% transport fare increment. So quickly when I saw that I say, hey, what is happening? Why they cost suspended here? So I started calling my kind of say my national chairman and all of them. I say, why they cost suspended here? Until the ame person me fast our fidie so e de kama Ghana fo nyina e tene say. So omoti so obi can be say GPRTU as suspended as 60% increment na ye de bana nukure bia enim. GPRTU
no, but what offer a UTV for? Of to me from.
Oh, me nyam Fred. Yeah.
Why?
Me nyam Fred. I try calling somebody.
Maybe
me nam kwansu be ya.
Says yeah.
Me nam kwansu be ya. Na a media friend be friend me say amo because I'm
saying that on Facebook page.
Facebook page. Umbeti ma check is here. Oko Facebook oko type I can say UTV Ghana. Ubo say that page ni so actually say GPRTU suspends 60% transport fare increment. Oh, and you know, the American Union say GPRTU, your national chairman, Nanani Makubresiama, your vice chairman, ni Dr. Okanta Ankra, your PRO, national PRO, Abbas Ibrahim Moro, and a Samoamo Amiani deputy, your general secretary Godfred Abubri. And you know, so Obijina baby can, Omumbisa say, why they come make his statement, you know. Enti mi gina wa fidie so e de aka say obian kan see a suspended ASR 60% increment.
Okay, so
now after my member
deal with the substantive.
Good. The awu nyina ne say 14th of December 2023 and a GPRTU for your friends and trofo nhia mu na ye botae nyina ne say ye hunu say aban asan akokofa eto foforo e de aba a ye wura ofuriata eko parliament ko kenkan e wo the budget mu ade edi kan kra no wakofa tax bi a yesi ye friend eco levy and as emission tax na say emission tax na chere say shen bi e wo Ghana say we motorbike we tricycle shen bi a private car shen bi e wo Ghana bia no afi bia ye be tax 100 Ghana cedis on pollution emission tax no ni nchire ma ye pollution
okay
wusie na epie free ye car exhaust mu no ye say e cause pollution betimi aha yankasa you know ye nipadua ye tiase entine saa to no omde ba no e saa pollution tax e no omde ba se ye ntua 100 Ghana cedis and GPRTU for say
but any commercial cars nko private cars
private che say
very good
e shen bia engine dem a orane wo kwan so no ubetua 100 Ghana cedis and GPRTU for say there be o asɛ dia mpanimfo yenim sɛ bia omuwira fi ho ana sɛ den na ekoso because our pollution taxi ɛwɔ fuel so a hyenkani bia okɔ fuel station sɛ okwakoto fuel a ye tax 10 pesos on every liter me kire akoto abaku bia obeto every fuel station no say ye diesel say ye petrol ye tax 10 pesos a eno no e pollution levy no so e kodi saa de na hudwuma enwusi e pie free ye ka mu no ho tax na ye tua menkan han mani way back 2014 2015 thereabout ye tua saa tax ya Bobie ye nhwe the number of vehicles e wo Ghana ni ye nhwe the amount of fuel every vehicle bia eto Bobie ye nhwehwe me ye hunu se
bia wo firi sisu bio
dia mi sisu nyina ne se pollution tax na ye tua dada eye 10 pesos a liter 10 pesos bia uto fuel akoto abako that is 1 liter bia no eto a eda so on pollution 10 pesos
wow
ye tua dada ye gusu tua besid ne ena sesi a no
pacho Ghana ni a wotie metini ye ofamu a eme ate ase se ye wo pollution tax a ye tua dada Oto eye fuel 10 pesos bi ewo ho
correct
eya yeti ema aban
correct
pamcho muntien you ye no wo ho okay but moba ye page ye Facebook page akref ma ye de UTV ɛyina to us esi ana me news editor me production head eyi free UTV GPRTU suspend 60% fare increment plan so enyese bia UTV there emifie maybe they got wrong information maybe enokre but this is what yenya free omo a page and now Sami is here telling us omo enye bibiasa but near person microphone at the cross Sami ka ho asem say this is what he is trying to communicate to the public says ebia muhu sa ade we ya the UTV Facebook page enye no kre so that's it. Thank you. All right
Bobie ma me nto amasem so se meto aso ade ameka nyina ne se pollution tax ya ye tua ne dada ye 10 pesos no eno no omasan kofa aba apɛ brofudin foforo de ama no say emission levy and as eco tax
but sir 10% o man free ho
there be eda so ho
10 pesos no
eda so ho sisi am na ukase
eno mo de 100 Ghana na
e de ababeka ho enti eno na me true challenge bi de abisa say yen de shenkani yen fa ne say minim enti abamu mpanimfo no mmekere en say pollution tax no na emission levy no difference a ewo mu no mmekere mu ni ehunu say that's right ni entiase yie because shenkani a me de misi misti achi me nhwehwem kakra amaya e kire me ne say pollution levy na a me tua ewo fuel so no eno a na yasese din ni say eco tax and say emission levy a me samba betu 100 Ghana cedis enti say the American if they have some different understanding about emission tax and pollution levy then they should come out for us to understand because the entiase nti no number 1 number 2 yero for yata san ba bonten be kan say almost send the VAT e dey ato non-life insurance policy so non-life insurance policy no na chere say apart from say Bobie ukwako insure wankasa unkwa ana say wankasa body e insurance company no apart from sa insurance no insurance bia obeye bia no ya send the VAT assign ade ababeka ho
say third party
comprehensive fire and theft say Accra FM mu pese mu insure mu property ni nyina ya the VAT abeto so because the omo kire ne say non-life insurance policy apart from non-life insurance policy no insurance bia obeye bia no ye the VAT aba beto so nti eno na GPRTU fonso yes dabi say aban ka say ode sa taxes sign de aba begu yesu biom a ade a ye ho ebekọ ahunyin mu pa because ase ye hunu say bibia na yesum de aba begu ahyenkafo so na taxes ni bi wo ho a ye de ba ye mfa ma directly say ye de bra ahyenkafo but angle ye de befa no na ye omoji a no mapia de ama ahyenkafo import duties kind of typical example.
Okay.
Import duties are buy day other taxes begu import duties so no. Ye nua no mabosi o kan for. Ye di gu so mo ye deda san ko mu yin free omo yin free no. Omo calculate ye no. No mo di gu spare parts so. Why not to spare parts? Air drivers. It indirectly no na ban ye no what taxing. Because men kon ko yi mi niama men ko fa engine in car engine fia amanone enkoyi na wonje meto bebre na memba mete so emfa mashenkani se onto enti ehunu se indirectly no aban ni eswa eto bebre e de aba begu yeso sa can say VAT on non-life insurance policy ye de ama insurance company okay ye de ama NIC ye de ma NIC no the only thing for NIC to do ni say ono so be pass e de ama driver it na indirectly no driver na ye den ye tax no ye che ehunu say engine car engine kane no na nke bia ye to ne be say 3500 me mfa ne sama me instant free hop
okay
say page ni mu 15000 Toyota Fish aye nyina enim say Toyota Hiace friend Toyota Fish kane no ni ye to ne engine 15000 20,000 say page ni mu 35,000
whoa
I'm telling you 35,000 engine oil I this you can say you change your oil 2 weeks in 1 month no engine oil can in nank 120 Ghana cedis total nego and a shell se say page no 250 cedis yen hwe say percentage ahe no de ato so Bobie se me se me bobo niama no so a adie bia ni wo spare parts bia ni ho a ahyenkafo to a sabre yatumu less than 100%. Enti etena si hunu se da bi kwan aban pese ofa so no yanhwe ni ya na gu no pese ogu ya adwuma no. Number 4 eye DVLA. Uko DVLA se ukako renew o documents a yemfa se bia Bobie o car engine asai o ba adwuma na engine se no akọ park esi shop unye scan to engine esi wa bebe 1 year 1.5 years 6 months uko na se afa wiwie na so uko na wakọ renew o DVLA and as a roadway certificate uko a penalty a ye je no e double the renewal fee
uko DVLA.
I am telling you DVLA formula no me challenge yen penalty na ye je no obi a wo car say wa park esi ba bi o
enya adwuma
because a car na ye adwuma there is no way obeti me beat police because the police are in town to make sure say
they are on the road.
Good, they are on the road to make sure say obi etime renew the documents renew e be che do akọ court enti me car asay se hyenkani me ho kyere me engine boaye de me nya sika nto me pre nya sika ekoto engine na me ko say afa de me road work na me ba be renew a penalty aye je me no say uko renew na 56 cedis a ye je double na che say penalty ni nko aye about 112 cedis na omo de account 56 no ho enti yetena sidin na GPR2 mpanifo se dabi se de ekono ye be kyero krata na ye de akoma eye parliament the enti yes ane say Bobie ye nim say major stakeholders all right enti no nka aban wo de to obi ba a to no unim say ye na ye ba betue ho nka wo de GPR2 enye kukitwa to suffer the leadership of the transport unions na onso gi omadwenkyere stakeholder engagement bi mrem bibia say ni I am telling you Bobie obia eni nkomo bia de ehu ya ubeda obesoro ne de aba setua enti se say ni krata na ya chro e de akoma parliament no ya chro krata no on the 14th of December 2023 and ya submitted the call parliament the content ni nyina na say aban yesrew eco tax and say emission tax na ode ba no ye nim say no ani pollution tax ye tua Bobie ye nhwehwem ama ye hunu say on pollution levy of 10 pesos a liter aban eji ewo fuel so no ye hwehwem ehunu say aban enya 800 million Ghana cedis every year on pollution tax.
Really?
Meboa omumra ohu no mo mekire me say Kofi Amo oboa na se meboa nso de omo mekire sika omutimi nyaaye yo Bobie uye adwuma anasa uji sika firi obi ho a ana uji to a se obu ho akonta enti yen hwehwem say abanya 800 million Ghana cedis only on pollution. Enti pollution is saying 10%. I am telling you Bobie, check the number of vehicles in Ghana, check the number of motorbikes in Ghana. Utofu obia yeji 10 pesos and our kind of investigations are made say 800 million Ghana cedis. Enti pollution at the same comment bi amfa eno anye near samba be taxi driver 100 Ghana cedis per year. Money be na driver for aye. Enti ye see sanete dia December 6 2021 ye call strike kakra bi ye kan ye ho kakra bi dia ne ye pe nyina aban anye wanya amayen because our taxes ya 13 taxes are egu petroleum products no Bobie etiefo ntie uto fuel a eto a egu fuel so on a liter no eye 13 makoma kudu miensa
auto fuel 1 liter not 1 gallon 1 liter taxes egusu no ye 13 taxes and egusu no but Obeka Chira will say they will argue that our dada enyene.
Oh yeah, okay, our dada wohu. But ye de ne can say ye ade a epusu ye nsesi ya.
13 which ones the new taxes?
Oh 13 no metima ka say sa 13 taxes ni nyina na ye taxes are yet to mintimi enka specifically the introduce recently but no kura nye problem o Bobie the high titiru ni say pollution tax yetua emission tax bi o mefiri hifa until my double taxation enti sisi ahyenkafo ye say sa ban ya choro krata de abro say bomodia na yi sa taxes efe free ho sa emission tax no 100 Ghana cedis no memfama because any pollution no VAT out there to non life insurance policies so no MYN because already insurance akosoro do nti wo de common mama sam pass the amayen already no we have been burden on kind of saying spare parts ebo kunye enti no yi sa na ma free so when ye free wo de a ade e betima boa ya ne say yen so ye be pass e ama ye passengers. So
60% no. Yan fan say 60% no. Say as will be free circle to Ashaiman. Say a year 5 cedis 60% no
chance so bet you be 8 cedis. 5 cedis so bet you be 8 cedis. Hey, I'm telling you Bobie. Baby I kono no. But no you say yem penisa Bobie he Ghana fo nyina sorry. Private drivers and sorry. Okada riders and sorry. Obia sorry. Passengers nyina mbocho boy. Ni anka nchira aban say aban pollution tax ni etua dada. Nti don't go change the name as a Kobia woman din tilapia. Aya de krona. Eti din na kwakọ sesedin. Esande abre.
I will come back to you Same but Michael
President. No ha.
Okada for the Muslim ntua.
Yentua yenka ho kra. Me fa konya we so atia me executive national body ni nyina na masantia me penny bi pa ye fe ne something ni anum take ani me sare ki bi a owo Asabaham ho me tia ne pa menua ye si yentua because I can see na amampenya na say abane de ba na ya say ponko ni nentua can see no pesa achichide nsunya den enko cancer can see no o bo caterpillar edin ebo articulator din ebo 4x4 na dade na ya yekita 2 ties odi ye ba be ka ho da bi ye dey on forget ye kwa onyi pragi enfrim no onya bobo ye enfrim no onyi okada enfrim ye nka sa tax no onyi enfrim ye ntua
no but means na Same I don't know Same kasa no means na omo fa so amaye atua no it's in such a way that you can't avoid it
ma me tell ni enta me se omo nyi enfrim ye motorbike no anya home use a brand new motor ya kofa na we are simtroni but one home motorbike a we see free every eti anase etuoda who dey fa woni to for motorbike be sen ye motorbike man is how ye dey duma kakra be basa kwa maybe after 10 years a brand new na ye to ye nji home use ni o ma anase bibisa me ba to ti da make
really
ye dey to ye dey no asi ente no mo increase your friend the spare parts ni normal baby ye dey my increase bona koso to the extent that say engine oil la you turn 15 cedis 20 cedis and 40 50 70 80
obua jaisa
mini only
motorbike
yes
Yamaha
yes
any
have gene other there
engine oil
yes engine oil na yempo no every week bia I was start oil no every week bia o di moto ye djuma pa there aka every week bia o say wutisa menua howjin na aka ye 3000 cedis sisi a howjin o pese o to howjin na register o say o kita be over 12000 cedis ni nyina ye taxes na egusu no e na ma price na akoso sa
I see
nti aban oji den o ye ho ya wo ye ho ade legalize ma ye wo si won legalize afa o fa him fan ba beji to o ye nsema na service yes
but some ye adwuma
on yes ye adwuma ne de ye beye because me nua woni bibi na me minim sese kwa no anka ba me fe na anka aboy aba so because ye ya create adwuma eche national youth employment impo which are your members across the country now we are more than for ban for more national youth employment and yes I'm telling you we have over 800,000 and still counting yes and then odi we need to from I dey say obeti say obi akwa kwaji obi phone ana obi akwa kofa obi apunch na dade esa ne say boys ni na omanya bibi omo ye den omo ye enyenyenye kwa ukọ ade be sa no unsa me den unsa be ko wa no ene okada riders ware ene okada riders to asase si da okada business now me ba to ti da me ntin na esisi sa aba me so yasene aba be den oba be boy abas no apushi ye na waji adwuma na atumu me ba to ja se enye atuo no eni de ye yesi onye efrim ko mi say aban adu wan kwetiri me ba to ja me kan say because say VAT 200 Ghana cedi caterpillar bulldozer we ko fa mu 1 second say onu ahia wuti a ana ye ni omo na ba be bu mu atua yen ka se on tisu on ye se onye ye firim ye yen ka ho aban sisa na adwin emi se omo amo ye search no edi ye ka ho no omo anye search na nkofom na me kan bibi ka ho nsin se binu akan ukoto fuela levi egusi no enya dikitwa eno no ye de yeden eno esu eno ana eno omo de be maye ometua na my back ana asa aban fa koti kwambi so aye smart na de bia ye gisika free ni pa ade won fa mi meka ho wo so won fa policy be policy be ma ye ho ahare ana se bibisa de bia na
omo je no omo de bo oman ya wo tim ni ho bra ama wo tim ya tena oman no mu yi
minu na meka ne se ya di kan aye tue bi anu ye de yeden ehin na oma ye di akodu me ba to ja se ye ni na ba meka che se ye nya tua yi levi pe ye ha onyina su betwa yes aminti na ya yi to butu no kwampo afiri ono mu na afa de na ababiem ade ni yetua dada uto 1 liter bia sa levi ni ho dada na anu o me ye frisu na ya twende ho ye na ya 200 Ghana no ana se no be wo ho na wo nso aba be ye backdoor ayi bia omo ye yi da bi omo nja ni omo ye no na bibi sa ansu ni se na menu na ka wasa omo nye stakeholders meeting na omo ji adwin kire me ba to ti da meka na yes so far no mi kwa menim adwuma na se sika dodo manya ni nyina no menim ade o mo de aye sisi ampo metimi aka so ne ya ji bebre be nyina no se na ne ya timi aye eja be du ne mi hu ye me ba to ti da meka na but so na the only solution about one na ni se on tax here on timi nya kwan fofo bia o be fe se ka no ahode du ba bia e bia o be yi na free system no mu no ama ni one aba ana be ma yare aba ansa na me oju ha won ti ase
but so ka so mo nyimu mfirimu a what
so mo si o mo nyiye mfirimu a ye betu ye hufu pa na on beti yen kan asema waka ne ti mama kan bebi to na me adoma from next month ekono ye be wusi ye hu for the first time e wo krom ha ti na ban pe ma ne nya yin e ma ne nya nya opese obeye no
mo ba wo so mo
ye be wusi ye hu mo beti yen kan pa ba ami say aye too early ye kan enso enche ye nim say aban obeti no asompam na wa yi ya de afisa agro
mo ba wo so mo ho sesai
menso edu ha mo na mo be ba beti na wa koka cha aban te edu ha ye be ma aso atipa
but mo ya juma illegally
ye pass e wo di aba ho menua ye mi nwanwa ye bibia wo da na ji ho a obisa ho se leaders be na ye wo sa me di motorbike ana me o moto na me fa me mpuna o chiri na me ni kofia ne de enti amra bia me fa me mami ana me bra eko eyi ana ko ba bia ne de enti aga na amra ba obi so hia me service amede ne ko na ono ama me kakra bi na me nsan koma no na matinya to petrol agu moto no ne de ya illegal mbato anya bia your company bia ya moto oga na ha
dabi
anya amano no mo kra free ba ye de yeden ade na ba ma ho kwa ye de ba me ba to ti da me kana se aban na nkasa nim se adwuma wa nya de a o metimi agu no because ye bo man chain aban dwuma o creating po na odi ano to ntia ukọ Togo okada ho ukọ Benin okada ho ukọ Nigeria okada ukọ Ivory Coast I mean across all the countries around ni na motorbike ho amudi adwuma ekronin si ekronin moye na Ghana nkwa ye de adi we ti sa so many years mu legalize mu ebedu campaign tampe ani dia omo de to nche ani dia omo nim bia omo hu ye na adade omo nja sa de no mba so ja se illegal ne ani se wa ma mesika se me fa on free ankwa ha na illegal no ba se me de ya busia business ana me de ko afuom ana me de ko adwuma mu de ani de anya illegal an ebreme na be illegal no minua ebrebe na moto uji so aye illegal ma fa obi o ma me kakra na me sumi san koma no na me to petrol gu na illegal no ana se moto na nkata me tisu na illegal no me ba to tia se
mucha roadworthy
pepepe yetia esan to insurance ka ho ni nyina insurance ndi en pokra de te se woji ho a se bi hu ni ente to because se wonya accident is insurance nka ho o insurance enfa no te se wo benefit bibia yes yetia keke
but police force am omujina mo hwe insurance
omo hwe ni nyina police jina wa
but se wonya accident enti insurance companies no jimu musika be free
me say me insurance company ba ko babam ta ka so okada fo doduo say na anya accident say na company na asra ye ho omo mfi mpo ofa omo nkasa ho kra
we so
me nkan dada ufidie fidi kese pa na me kasa asem we watch obi ankasa ho ye tua ne free me ba church as na ye tua roadway nsu sa pepepe
Whoa.
me ba first no o ko register motorbike it's about 120 and 150 cedi and na 700 Ghana cedis
Obua.
me pa to Freddy VLA
Obua.
me ti ha Freddy VLA
Obua Michael Jackson.
me Freddy VLA me ti ha
Michael Jackson.
me ni me si me wa ha Freddy VLA
Jackson.
Freddy VLA oni o ma homa na from
Network ni nyadwuma.
Enintia. Oh,
700.
Yes. Just try it and see.
Motorbike.
Yes, registration 700 Ghana cedi. If the value is the
7 million.
If the value is the same. Yes. Now one facade when you now one time I say yentua deben levy. Yentua aban no onyi yen free mu. Moreover no baby odi akwose kra no make I say as odi attitude and no person ye Ponkona da de enye America ye be dan kosa America no ye ni obi oka ya asemaye me ba toti da America na se me fa konya we su ada ye IGP ase enya IGP anka adwuma we agu dada
Really?
Me kan dada afa ugina onsem na bi yesi kaka ye na ekoso accident na ye na ye say yes na onya gina traffic light ase pe na police aba no adumeja no akan say paki moto no obedi delay the whole day 200 cedis 100 cedis you do call headquarters you do call center there was them dey kan Ghana ha na me cha there da na papa ne kan say pese ehunu na enim so bebre ne ho asempo sa ye ko na Dr. Dampari ankasa pie ona ne ye se konja no ye ha ne say e bobo na mane sa akoche say da bi entete be kosa ani na ma ne accident so ate because na wo gina traffic light as police ni bi ani wo bebe abe kan so ope wo license na wo free hin na dey na parking na ye security say konfo ani se sa dey no eso aye yi it is our sa ban ko apo hu say o sa ban fa kwamisu na ka onji ye tumu prekupe na ye fa nyoma sisi akwamo e betumi a training ye nkofo no very well na say na ebe ya sa accident na betumi aba fon kwa but any dey ka e ka mo dadwe no enka omo plans na wa ye o free hin o ye ne dey o ba ya o say o di lady bi betu esu da bi yentua onyi yen film
mamemra back to Uncle Same 60%. But before that Michael say GPRTU for to move 60%, why already some better to modium.
Oh yeah, but your nyoma bebre pese be but na make answer is too early say near ye pese ye no ye di betu dwa me ba to the make answer those days me ba to one boxer that motorbike no e ba na do 5,000 and a boxer ye 15,000 boxer o na
sa moto
boxer enu sukaka che hauje no e ba so no nanka en said anyeske bia 5,000 6,000 betini anya ene ye 15,000 hauje nanka ye motorbike nanka zakata ene ye 16,000 na registration mayo answer na wako royal mpoko na 1,500 na 1,200 ene ko che royal nam 8,000 7,000 ni nyina ye levy bebebe ene ma eto no aye den a register me ba so ti da mekanas aban ko non sambra obesa na chi aba na onyi okada fo onyi 3 type fo onyi abobo ya fo mfirimu onyi yen mfirimu na onko di na go topo
so but 60%.
Yeah.
Is it not too much for the ordinary Ghanaian? Let's have this conversation.
Unim say yesha from where I stand. Na say you see a two lorry fame 60%. Ubia beka say oh GPRTU for say 60% there e was ro. Na e was ro ye misa say kwan ben so eno nam entia omo come up to that 60%. Uze bobi adwuma bia wo ya ho. We are Jumana, Ushe income ni expenditure. Na odi a check na wa share send ya wonso ubetimi run business na siafa. Me bobo ni ama bebre so say e shase e di free spare parts so component a ye de run your business. Eye petroleum product. U free wa na ba spare parts. E ba lubricant. Na fe aba taxes. Taxes no emu na DVLA ewo, emu na insurance wo. Eno na emu nso na assembly taxes ewo nti sa niam nyina na ye kabom not forgetting the cost of the vehicle itself enti no shenkani ansa oba beye wadwuma opese wura ne business no saa niam nyina bam ansa adwumadie no atimi akoso ya na nkrofo bi ka se o na se petrol de yentu petrol mu na mo ka se mo pese moto ahyentu abo mu ne de keka aka ho na ya na yewura fi se tafra chompani mo nim petrol nkoa entimi emuvu ka tafra che ka no tais sasia o di petrol guma enko shock absorber nhyase petrol guma enko enti saa niam nkitinkiti nyina ka ho bi ansa ehyen no abeye mua na akokwan so se mekoye adwuma akopesika aba ne yetena se ayeye nkonta ne ehunu se baby a spare parts akọ 150% increment 100% increment ebi kra to 200% spare parts nko ansa fe yaba taxes bobie mama nchi obibi insurance policy wo ho omovat ne kra enya mae no ye starting the 1st January ya na insurance companies SAD e kan say increment buy say VAT no esambe ka ho dia na ne ye konbe ya every 1st January ya ho ye mfa ne say commercial vehicle 15 passengers last year ni
ye mfa say LT no
o de mfa say LT ana say Toyota Fish obia nim say Toyota Fish na ovan kane no last year ni etua 658 cedis
registration
no insurance a year policy can say premium na sa na ete say epeja ni mu aba 772 cedis
adenge
besi 1st January America say ya ena increment na ba 1st January ya
ye did 31st year
okay I am telling you private car no wow akane no na year ukocha third party 423 cedis no say page ni mu 400 and let me check for you 482 cedis.
Can you imagine?
I have all the list here.
Can you imagine?
Wow, it is an yama nyina ka ho ansi etimi aye adwuma
kofi buame yi opposition ewo Ghana mo de ya na mundi politics nkomo nti yetem ase but let me ask you like a normal or ordinary Ghanaian kofi what is happening
dia ye hunu nyina ne se aban asedia aban no ajinani dia ma hyenkafo. That is how, from where I stand, that is how I see it. Because onyi nani ma hyenkafo a enka ye unse una oba wo ho na se oba ne sha asese osu a bobie what do you have to do?
You so pay attention.
Kwaku ade na osu come de o ade we hare we me ya utie o ya but what you say hwe before 2021 December 6 strike na ekoe no. Before then, do you know what we did? You started complaining about 13 kind of saying taxes a good petroleum products no so. You identify 5B. 5 no ba ko ne pollution and sanitation and pollution levy. You ba bonten be kan say sanitation na levy no mo kan bola fee no e bola fee. Meaning a utu bola fee wo fee. We ye bola na say utu nsa frɛ kind of saying tricycle bi so me fa o charge o. By ya sand e gufu also. Ena kind of saying price stabilization and recovery levy. Sa price stabilization and recovery levy no ye tu obi a aban introduce by say sa mansenja manso on we friends a crude oil e kosoro do a sa to na ye tua na ombo ano nkakra akra no ye de ba be kushin e to no e bo no na e bo na timi stabilize
se be ya wona okoto no emre omkomu
perfect. That is the essence of introducing that tax. But ye misa say ye timi di aye
omde akosi arewa omde aye collateral
me chese ya ti da wo ho etu bi ti say energy debt recovery levy emre bi na mo beka say energy sector aboka na nka energy sector aboka driver ni nkotua yo ya ti ase mo de aba begu fuel so tax ayeji. I think it's about 16 pesos. I think I stand for correction. It's about 16 pesos out of fuel utia also. Yetua sa debt recovery levy ya fitina nanu mreso se kan yetua sempoa akama oche obi antimi meka nkyere eno ansi yetua ko ye bobo sa to nyina so ne ye de koto aban anim se aban yi sa 5 taxes no emfam free ho se de be ya fuel price no ebeba fom ne yenso ye mpese ye koto ye cash ntuabo mu minua wɔ 2022 May Day ɛna His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ebe mountain stage ɛne workers kasa ɛsɛ saa toɔ ne deɛ oyi firi hɔ a enye yi nɛ na yi akyi sɛ me boa Ghana fo emra medi adanse ɛne ehu sɛ dabi enya ade a papa no asɛ yesu na yesu no watimi atie enti no ya calculate saa nneɛma nyinaa hu sɛ sesei ye kase ye kɔ striker emfo bia ho wo partner bontin su saa emfo bia ho for me to survive ɛwɔ me nso madwuma a meyɛ ntafra kyɛ hyɛnkani me nso de ameyɛ a mepɛ sɛ mede bɔ brada akye manhwɛ ne yie na manto lorry fare nim kakra na driver ni nso ho antimi ahenhan ne kakra at the close of the day onya sika nhwɛ ne ba onya sika ntua ne dan ka nkakra obenya 60 years 70 years eko 80 years no na afei onenanam stations esiri sika obi di ne nsa tene ne so obeka sɛ akoye kwase ampani nso na saa bre no wankasa ne ti ho and interest say ye kase ye ti ho say ye pese ye to lorry fare by 60% for us to survive
give and take ye monkomra say no me tuwe wo kasa nyina no me imagine sika me di ko efi Asante Mampon say me mama me 10 cities say me start say gina wo say me the 5 cities be ka ho.
That's correct
cause of Befroka edi emre be na mo be chance age
okay de wo mu nyina ne say hu say yesi nsuo beto a ya mframa di kan bo obie akwanya ye nyi de ye di ka kire Ghana fo nyina ne say enye e botae se pese ye to so na mum sa eto na aban de ba no Ghana fo mwa yen ni ye dede ngu aban so saa no yin firi ho oyin firi wa ye nkoto lorry fare mu na mum so when you free wa na make us echna efiada GPRTU ye ko Christmas recess ye be resume echna efiada on the 12 ye resume na say still letter and as a petition ye de call no still omo nkan bibia amfa ho a then what we have to do ni say ye be free National Executive Council meeting from all the 16 regional executives ni nyina ni abehia ewo the office of the National Secretariat na afi ya hihye time ko a SSC 60% no.
But letter no remember no so mo mamo reply.
Oh yeah
that's from the
14 December
Ministry, right?
No ye call they call can say parliament
street.
I could submit my speaker
in the time when so mamo response.
Yeah true say within 7 working days no ye per se omonka bibi mfa ho emfa nkyere from 14th December ebesi nne
obi anka
hwe nkyere ebesi nne die say no ye fi ahomigiem echina eba na se ye hwe still a de ekwa na ekwa na kire se bill no so manya paase
ya ebe ya adwuma
bill no ma paase a eba be ya adwuma enti no ko minio friends say motor rider eco DVL so okoko lines koko register okoko renew ni road weather ubeko no se road weather ne se nka utua no be 30 cedis ubeko ne yesi 130 if you don't pay they will renew for you you renew amount so police be che wo kwan so kwan am person am dey fa so no kwan am person am dey fa so no
obi asend me test say commercial transport business amanfo free mu is it true?
Yes, very true.
Yes, sure.
And Crawford Tom cars.
Yes, sure.
Ebi nso cars na say si shop a omunya sika nsiesie. Minia say ahyenkadwuma eya yoroho. Nti say ya na misuma omo hya ase a tafrache ebi ane papa bi ni sika de beto car ni bi ama no o kuto obi car. Ebe din so obetima service car no no so abe ka una.
But work and pay oh
minia sa work and pay na say all these expenses e wo ho a uye dem po no wetimetuaka. I am telling you nyina work and pay agibi. Me say sometimes week so na say ukokotua bank car oh na aye din.
So which means those people they are struggling.
Everybody is struggling. Me just say ashenkajuma before no it's not ashenkajuma today.
And they say muntimi fast for no point akrantie.
Bobie say me no ka say on shenkani bitimi adwuma obo na ne kokko ne nkate egu ne nchen okono no kan kokko no asankate kakra egu. I am telling you Bobie kanina ye kochoba ampedu betu nyum driver ni ana me wano dia say de obo wo ye rough yiri bejawo I am telling me a branch secretary e wa Shama traffic light branch sometimes we go na obi yere eba kikina nkwala di nachi I am telling you edenya sika ma driver phone be the stations ebi ada spare tires they don't even have money omo de be renew omo rent baby senkajuma na e kwa kodu no all because of etuo bebrebe ban ediba indirectly or the two ba as if some farmer drivers like this import duty issue that I was just telling you. Ebe so the ama importers. Omoji and one of the man. Ya pass the ama driver. Yes, yema cancer insurance police insurance companies. Yema mu VAT. Omoji no the ama driver.
Michael. What is the way forward now?
I'm say work as seminar me no anya dwen. Yo, we see here dey nya politics yampa. But baby edun dey be politics. And say yahu different government ta be do be aye be.
The make us say money car for no money politics.
Yeah.
Okada. Uber.
Yeah.
LT. Over na year adwuma ko Accra Central any anti dede. Ogbe fry yen hwe se wo yen dis ni na se wo yen
sa pepepe.
Enti momo de momfa ho nipa mo serve no. Momfa me na metimi me person dis ni from a car na say MPP ni from the man left.
Yeah.
I have that but mono
nya na me person me chemu ni say abena yeni nkofo na na enam me ba to ase emire du say ye be nyina ye be kan bom wow na ya pia na na do amamu ati bibi asi bibi because emwa me say na me ma ho ade no say emwa
say okada for dem
go ye be cross straight because oni bibi 2014-2015 na ya form group bi e wo nanado ho ni fi ho ni ma dance ho no ye di aboa because that was the time our former president na what then that na okay that was the time our former president bani okada riding me ba church ase na omo se ye nkunu se ye bo se omo ba omo jaye na ya adwuma no me ba that time no na okada adwuma no na e se da anya bebre sa na Accra post office na ye wo pa me ba church ase ye boa ye emua be na ye boa ye na ye fa nipa ne ko adwuma o me ba ye nam no na ye content sa aban ne nye me ba church ase ene ye ya na mo ba ye me ba church da me kan ase fine mo ba how many days how many months ni mo kan na mo andi so afa mo di or how any addition ene ma betu eso there be ye ngina o sa ye ntina o sa nhwe mo me ba church da me kan at this time there ye okada for ne there ye share one or two things because interview mo beti ye nka ye there ye nka ne say ye policy ye timemufo ne ye koso no enye ye de emwa me ba church da me kan share na me nua na ka we can pay omo de ndo so omo ji o bank dey at least interest ni e kakra bi afa woji we can pay your honor ni odi ma no odi ma 100% otonu 120 na 130 odi ma no we be you na 240 net say times 2 of the amount na odi yeden odi amount no me ba to da make na na aba we ya ban bi a chese ye nto omufo omo sori ne be ba ma dwunu bia no meye se be bua timemu ni na se mmoa na emfa mo ho omunya sori ya ye kwakoye me ba to da make na se moto ya na ye di edwuma no na aka chese oba wo be shemu kina na ya akwanim afi ba ya wakofa ka 3 years ana wo de maye wo si moto nu beku ye 3 years nyen fafa moto we
3 what
ka no mo de ba 3 years na wonim tank no
first second
third asan we we
ba o mi ade no
mi ba to en na me ka no moto nu kwa ye 5 years wo si enye
tobo ba o dia ka no
yes 3 years
eyi first second third
enu anano we ma church ase o si 5 years ni kwa beku ye ko fa de bra na ye twa woni anti na wo anti wo akonda na se anju wo anko bebi anu ne se wo se we ma ye ka
omo de ma mo de
ai wo hifa enna ye ti hunie me ba church ase omo we ye ne no man kasa mo form another association within the party no ana omo pia ya se nche because e kwa ye sisi se omo fa na omo nya de na ye hu to ye no omo nya ready to me fa sa kwa ne so ana ma form another team ye ba bonta na wa ba be kanta ye ba bonta na wa ba be kanta ye ba bonta na wa be na aban ka ti say ye die che won ti so ma ba bonta hu onte na me twa ye nua samia oku emire ni so minim so be ba bonta be fa ye biem na ye twa no They said oh loto no kwapo na ye bo modia na etwa ye ndibim ya twa onu kwako ono si abre ono so ho ma okadafo abre nya abre na no ofefe ene yente ninka fititama ye ni ko sia o se kebesi ene yente ninka biom o twen se December beso no wasa freye na ya ba ye de ye besimu ntem ye simu ntem papa na Ghana fo ahun se aban we wa maso bebu aye aban ni kita adwin fufo aban ni oni so ade hunu bia enye timamufo no ehu ayi bia bat eyo mo kasa omo na omo dwin ne be ma omo hu beto omo ane na omo ye
live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show on Benya FM in Elmina, Dagban FM in Tamale and other affiliate stations, platforms, social media platforms. Same also Ochna Namobe
Ochna na ye be free break aba on the 12th. Nti Ochna and a national resume. The national resume ye share nim say e bia na omo be friend within yenim he ya. Nti ye share nim say mo say Ochna fiada. Ye share nim Joada Benada Ukuada na say call bia ma na ye nso ya frɛ National Executive Council meeting. Who say transport fare increment beba ye frɛ National Executive Council meeting from all the 16 regional executives ni na beba. Ni nyina ya adwem kro na ya kyerɛ da ye mfamra. Enti no eno no ho nhyehyɛ ene ye be but ye bom paye.
Say me ndru
senk me ndru increment no. Obi me bay me for obi ka na ba yo. Nti me tuma obi so gye me ba ekɔ classes obi ye be gye no.
Ebe affect you obi.
Ebe affect you obi a. Yeah. Me ma me tie kurase me nua bi tie kurase. Me ba boy otwa kwan ekɔ eka ne sen Telecom University abrebia ye begye no. Nti de nti na me pepre me ho say me de me dese me nkoto lor fam. Da bi ba se de ade na ekɔ no ebe ha adwen. Nti abantie yesufre kakra.
Yeah. Onia Okada ose more actions be bring.
Enche bia.
Nti yema mo be say.
Oh mama ye be ye up to the end of this month. Nti ye wo mre ye mre ma mo. Enu say afi na ya ba bonta beka. Na omo sade preko pe nye. Ye show mo up to the end of the month no. Ye be ba ha. E de ya dwumpo anase ye nsusuye abetu mu anim ha.
Perifo eda mo ase na wi.
Yo.
Nyame nsem bebre. Afi sia pa so bebre.
Afi encometry.
I mean live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Let's do it.
The country where I come from, the truth is honorable.
That's right. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Thursday afternoon. That's how we do it. Let's roll, rocket, hard. Cho. Zai.
Who go say the truth?
Higher.
Christian can say.
Whoa, leave them.
Islamic leaders.
Whoa, Jaumo.
Kings and queens. Silence.
We are fucking.
Traditional leaders.
What more crowd do about Badam?
Who go say the truth?
Cho.
We are the movers of comfort. Now by area, why no better? We are the movers of comfort. One guy's area, why no better? Who go say the truth? Who go say the truth? Oh, he did not see what I see so. Now a friend on a night come after. Only baby obeka na sembia.
That's right.
Everybody
was afraid.
And until I learned to my quantity again,
I know some no.
But who go tell the truth?
Say!
Nanai, or say me. Nanso bien person beka wasam because everybody is afraid. Aya safwe muayini. Aku draw for nyina dalima. Who go say the truth? Obiaja konson so to grow your man set to me be a kakobrafo. If I nyina ye. Efu when you know yet. Now so could down so be dear back or why no keke. I feel me for the money more piafo efwe. The cross on my mo. Anya safwe mo ayini. Akuku trofo nyina darling ma. And who go say the truth? Abaya di bote chino. Yedi bi bebo nyande bi. Kachisa with your mouth pipinuma. With your mind over shall not reference. But who go tell the truth? TUC, silence, even journalists, silence. Oh, then who go say the truth? Right is right, wrong is wrong, no matter how you justify. You say you wanna get rid of corruption. Someone want to help you. Now the person become your target. Jobless no they mean senseless. Poverty no they mean useless. One day they go resist.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Thursday afternoon. Mame, Menya me first winner. Me first winner. Me pacho wa winning a yesika chade ne ye frɛ number 90 peke ema ye ne hu se sika na abegu phone so. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. CMG sika chade. Awia me 1,000 Ghana cedis each. 1,000 Ghana cedis each. 5 Ghana cedis. Tio 5 Ghana cedis. Na o say o enter process no star 413 hash no. Edo beko stage 2, stage 3. Na de wo ko panyanyan na dem 1,000 Ghana krom ona okro no. Udem funyan. We obi adi. Wato adi. Wato adi. Edem. All right. So Ghana for ya mote menka mutie baumia. We are talking about inflation. Ecofom. Baumia in 2012 katre say inflation a reflective wo aduane mu any taxes mu inflation hunu ene mutie okada for mutie GPRTU ya barima nom kra enya ma wo mon sore, and that is the reality. Ahokyere Ghana for wa ahokyere mu, Ghana for ewa ahokyere mu, Ghana for ewa ahokyere mu. And that is what we are pushing this year. Ghana for ahokyere, and the reason why they should vote and vote wisely. May I be try say say elections or consequences. Yes, that's the point. Na ahokyere wom nefa to aba. Ye no na ye drama ne den this year. Listen about the comments. Open your Kwaba.
Yeah, Kwabra.
Ajanto Akwaba.
Yeah,
official paso. Listen to the afi share studio so ona me no share was studio na bibi aboko de.
Ade aka ne de wa hai. Ana nyame kwa kan na mi dai.
Na fojo.
Ayira
Manka
ayira
I didn't say
ayira
akade
ayira besanka baza ayira
enso sisi
2023
de na ya fio hey
na ya
any politicians in Kwana corrupt
corrupt na nkasa easy me me ye ka nkrofo me ye corrupt power we asia. Yes, politicians corrupt, but I'm number one.
It can be possible.
Yeah.
No.
Say politician etimide ni sika ni influence. Eto bia or no near the or belonging to the moral society. So wo de wo hwe na de ko ye ni de enko ye no wa ba ka kire Ghana for. Na okoje amanyoni ni sika. Now be the trade kire oni pakro na wo ni sa politician wa na corrupt.
Oh, yeah, corrupt.
Because corrupt politician or corrupt wo pen or bribe wo.
Wow, the
masses no. But who you worse than that politician?
One woman in lean way to steal the people.
Steal to whoever be the linkage. One anchor the voice for the voiceless, no, and the whoever be the voice for the corrupt politician, and to serve as a linkage, a conduit for that one particular person to bribe the masses through you. And to who you more corrupt than or not corrupted one. And the politicians in India just say. Yes, or do any stand or Santa Crache. And today, Biana, woman, I need you almost ye. As ye bakuswa can prony dream war no more. Sebio, Nyame Sumuntino, Akasa ya dreamu, Krofobe Briaco school, but a bano, religina, na Omunyan Sajra, Ayasom. The church is also corrupt.
And yet the church is also corrupt. You see, don't use also. Ghana sika ye wie nyina ewo asore dem ne akonfo dem ene mosque.
And
also
the church is corrupt.
The church, the mosque, the shrine is corrupt. Yeah, Ghana sika when we are free 57 bepemene. Ni nyina ewo asore dem enkremu dem ena
ti say yetie
akonfo dem.
The entire nyina ye pre Ghana for ekoto aba no bi e pre den accountability. Because if free say nipa no edi to mission nsa no sika na waje no aketua na waje nya hu adwuma no waye ente pesa aban foforo ba na ehudi that person no to account. And accountability is one thing na you have to do to abapa. Because I said the church, you know, who do they account to?
But
they don't account to anybody.
Yeah, but unim any list to her. I've started asking myself some questions. That inshallah John will win this election. Inshallah NDC will come back. Yeah, can we still hold NDC accountable?
Nana. Na yeti NDC wo position ye wo di o ma accountable. Afi etwa mo ametra ma yankrofo adwuma na wo yeso wo mo ye adwuma yesi former na wusu. Me, I don't believe say NDC as a party emra power and say who do ma accountable. No. So we irresponsible opposition or ba ban mo be irresponsible government.
Straight.
Because the Kufuor when people opposition no me irresponsible. And no dia ba ban mo the same thing.
No about dam mo and what the dam no about power.
Me dia nana. They be uncomfortable with me NDC for but many NDC for. That is it. We hold them accountable. Now fear be the say.
I say you cannot tell me say a Kufuor a bunko for opposition or bone party for na oba be man penia or more for how twin can cham say o kum nipa
o ye nyina nkrofo obo o mo pepra o mo ba o kum nkrofo
can oba won we all mine no untimi kan cham
a Kufuor be leader of NPP
eno ni enyina so a
obo party no foto
ema kwara ebo din na ma kai enema bia hwe Kwabena Japan eni afoku ena senior crab asane bae no kwabe mimi sia wo mo eyi pious agide kromfo no wode me tape bi ko man Kufuor do nom se eye Kwabena Japan nom na o makosia na o mo ye meetings not in bio ene man that access man call ma ene wadu baby wadu office oba wa yefe oh Kwabena me catch omo straight say Kufuor do se mo anye amaya nkate no obese o man na say party no egu party nanimu ase egu o man nanimu ase ama bedu baby no wo ye party bakura na ma na ofere asema me kan yi ene ma pani bi ka kire me say ehia memre bi a o say
Say, I can call a friend is as of the or politics one and I can be Archbishop no. Because Kara mean to me can say, oh, my opposition to me we scale number bem dia majai. And uti say na NDC phobi at opposition na omo ye nneoma bi na enye ade a ese fata say ye de bobra wo mamu na wanka ne ne anse kire o se aduasa mienu anka nkire ne ne na wadwe ye o se ye ba aban mu na betimi aka na wo ye otrofo enu nti no it must begin now
e sha se ache
so wadwe se me twen na oh na ye ba aban mu a oh ene sa bre no na sa bre no me ken sisi opposition oni posi oni soja oni hwe obi ani nachi wa han macho a onu ani twi omoka enu kwa wan hwe obi betimi atwa mo akofa ne macho fo na mo masa akobo no a ba posi de e bia ya training on how to be disciplined eboa it is hard brain no enye easy for you to rebuke obi o ti aban mu. What you say? Because if not for anything, Sabre when yeska. So your comfort is said your opposition or your comfort ya. Sabre no, or the crown no rabbi anymore. Abandoning nam ha no so nam ha. Such a criminal no. How would you say me say matone so re?
Penny say. And once na you na wie ya.
Ono ane Daniel na
I him a Mexican ne Uncle Fifi. Someone my official pa. Nana me ka NDC for asem obi ti say former national organizer. Yera Kamba. Back on the contest 2018. Listen we ni.
Me nyame winner bi won. Mamen tenemra. Hello. Eja.
Madam one.
Yeah. Adi what to adi ni wedi. Where your phone that to baby na onam.
Oh, my try, Bia, my try, Chapa, maybe a bit 20.
Right here, and that's what I'm doing is so baby. Oh,
maybe my family going too simple. Because my tries are.
Who be a phone, send a dazzle.
1,000 dazzle.
Where you are?
Afa.
Where you are? What for the form?
Tell me basketball.
Oh, yeah, wafre. Wow, see, I'm just catching the no. Yeah, mamma, can't even tell me. Say, would channel quicker. A man numbers in a majame. Wow, aha, into a car, I am on Montiasie. No, be afraid of you, Busan. I mean, say, I didn't know fast, no what, because a machine. And there's such numbers no so ahu aniji abafia wiei
ba fa the form
Allah woyo na mbacho oh which side Kwabena yo ene uso phone yire ne den na anyira dia utiate. All right, congratulations Onia. Yeah, you're welcome bro. All right, so that's it. Me pacho a star for 13 hash. Bottom and sana anche me say for me second a year winner. Aye. And but for you mention enyuma say yeah. Looking at the situation no on top me restrict him. Actually no me wo niam bia say nka me ye ho adwuma ya ye bia taxes, other issues, VAT on electricity, domestic users, a dam complete more dam unisa nkwasi ade no emfantre Ghana ni wabra dia yet to the CCR kra no boys ne gas ni ntimi almost struggle me minimum bu o just for frost 50 cities no their electricity in this safo no wo sai ade we kudi wo mu a ujisika no so kwasiade ntampe koke kwasiade na modidi mumfanya ade papa bia but same no enkomon bi wo wa yere so hia nti mebie mu amamo menim se ahonto okura ne mani bi ena obi asukura bi but mame ko straight na yanti we ni free wo na de kura wa wo pese wo ti free wo no no aye ho adwuma so offer Ghana Web and Ghana Web the story be a buy and the story nearby no is about wound to me so which means we are not talking about anything out of a order na wound to me offer Ghana Web or say mention Sermons chairman wound to me for challenging Otumfuo's authority me pa cho o sa ne flyer no wound to me the no fato page no so mame obi say eye bawomia na ahyase pushing wound to me to do that well yeah better so offer Ghana Web was say the Malaysia police has reportedly issued a summons to the New Patriotic Party MPP Ashanti Regional Chairman Bernard Enchibu Esiakon and their chairman wound to me for allegedly challenging the authority of the Asantehene Otumfuo Osei the second. According to a report by MoniaOnline.com, wound to me during a sitting of the MPP Parliamentary Primaries Vetting Committee last week challenged the authority of the Asantehene. The report said the party chairman, without provocation, stated that he has established his own kingdom and will not hesitate to challenge the Asantehene if he disagrees on an issue with him. And quote, I have built my own kingdom, I have my own police and my military, and I'll speak my mind to Otumfuo if I disagree on an issue with him. That is in reference to Otumfuo, unquote. The report quoted to me as stating. So it goes on and on and on and on. So the report noted the MPP national organizer Henry Nana Boakye, who is the chairman of the vetting committee during the said incident. Kokosohene Nana Kwabena, who was also present during the incident, is said to have taken an exception to Wountumi's utterances. Now, quick one, there is this tape here. This tape, no, they say a Wontumi voice claiming say wankasa.
Any voice.
Okay, all right. So young Gongote, Wontumi, and yet the so kind Muntemi when he tape why say yes what they move say wankasa explaining himself say am ne okase o say oni kumase o mu hu no kumase and menshia ehwe nanim to appear ewo empanimfo ni but yes say also oni kumase but why tape e di aba.
But before that, Kwabena, could you they tried going to mention
one be breaking it down to come bo we no then ka majai no amount so yenkotie the said denial tip from Wontumi.
Yo chairman Wontumi ne wakoa chairman Wontumi ne na mesum yewura Asantehene mesuma masum skadwa na masum MPP ne Asante Kotoko me obi a wasante mamu bia ne useme kasa me dubu ne anidie ana me de mayewura ansa na makasa Asante man nyina bedi madanse omo a evi omo mpamasem kura bedi madanse se Wontumi ebu a wasame de masikadwa na se yewura da bia me de ma na no day be ye vetting and ye bibia ni see ye national organizer wo ho and ye woman organizer so e wo ho ye nasala e wo ho and ye lawyer ba ko Fred Idi ono so wo ho MMDC is fu nyina din wo ho and na manhia south for ade amanfo bi a mo wo ho so e wo ho enye bibia manokra nkant bibia entia eye tapo na ba vet no na mekase anyeme mpo na me ye chairman na bi the national organizer and ye chairman enti o yese me kai interview na po to duro ho nam so minister me say oye nam se dache hene we de yewura ketia mompo baaye ya musa de bibia nti wo de pempese bebusa wo bibia enti vetting wa pass ene ko ti say ya na mekaye manka bibia mana amroso anna the chairman of committee ya na da bi aka say chairman Mr. busa de bibi anna meka say sadisadia da check nan ka be busa bibia o ohene ba ka be busa bibia naso the chairman of the committee ne kase chinchina memusa bibi dia ene me madia me pese busa de say after 2024 ye we 2025 dia ana Ghana for expect say na Ghana bisi asem ba ko pe ena mebusa ya asem ba ko pe ena mebusa do ana o sha si free Kwame Nkrumah time ana oka de was woka bia awo vetting nase ana odi bedru ba bia wo so wodru eno de me pese me de betudwa o wieye ana aye na nabi national organizer say me de me bedi wo ho adanse ana o sha se odi adanse ni nyina so ka ho ni nyina ye nti odi wieye ewie woman organizer so bedi no ho adanse obi a wo bia di no ho adanse ti omu wieye no ana o sorry ana ya chiano ana okoi kwansini ana manshia south omo organizer buba ebae obae wuntunu wanya de ne se bobo o de se bobo table no so wanya de bi de meka kiro obi antimi nka kiro na mse ana obi atiatia no na mse bunya na minti adekura opeso ka kire me no oya no say identity wani da po ho adanse identity wani da po ho adanse ana mse o se mina me din ka kasaye na me kura no na me mpese be busa ne bibia da me se onko eti mina di kasa no wanya de o de ne se bobo ho e ho na me susu be yese no kura mi ntwantro because obia wo ho ana me se abuba be de o ya mabuo MPP vetia se ne wo aminima kingdom free hako so when free ahase dem has yakwa ubehu de beyo ana the chairman of the committee yena na bi no ase uwe chairman was a chairman na support you go ana obi a wa yire bia so e condemn no kwansini ana na kwa kudu ya kokoso hene e say kingdom na wo kan no na wo patch say and I'm so say ye MPP yi na dia na akọ ebe ye a eye and no say na me ka say woni asante and say nana we ifri himfa ye wo MPP veti ase hwan na akọbọ ye uradi nana ma eye woman organizer beka say nana adia ye veti ye asbo okay sa chairman ka bonio adenti na we yesa anana na bi etu na nugu na nakwa kudu asese nana o yesa ye be mo afri hase anana nakwa kudu apai apa macho anam say nyafi unum bua me de wo mayura but my aspect is even probably my aspect is BBC na beba anana na onse ade a yino so ye no na me de abufuo so na ekasa na me ka kire se onfiri hase nko enu ani eno pa macho ya toa so aye veti na mana ye successful enti na kwa kudua adwen se o twa ntra de o sha kire bia do opese o twa ntro no enkosi hwio because maybe de me wo bu sronko ade ma asante man adema asantemawura ene ye hene otokoko so e obuo bebrede man chama wontime wo bebrede man no afei aya asanteman kura no obia anonim ukọ nkrata mu ukọ abakọsẹ mu yaya minka busua no ho ana uka busua no ho kra so a onye obi a sebe obetiba akọ sɛ ukwakuti bi enti no mesro obi bia o yayi sɛ enye no kra kra enye no kra mintimi nyasa na ntro di obi apeso odi a obetimi adi batemre bi achi no onyankopon ebepa no ho ntoma enti asema ye kan ni ade nyina media for na say anu asanteman obi abetimi abusa na ma ampoma Asante Regional Women Organizer na nabi ono oye right hand man manapo onye obi a betima convince no enti enye no kre na kwakudua na so nim se enye no kre na chama tontom so wo ho ono nyina so wo ho obi nim se enye no kre na die bia meye na mi untumi bi dia sa me ho se enye no kre bia so meye dia sa me ho me na obi bia se me da se.
All right, so let's go on this one.
I mean, chat here for me, chia.
I say we dey on top be king.
Na around me boy abaso. You were loud out there. I say me ba hanra me be raha na what dem ka krenti. Na ma me ho do me. Na my a bit slow. Tie from fanche me say me ne wo forma. Kwara asem we si na no wukwada eye wukwada etwam yi enura ne na wotwe ewo kwasibuadu na kwasibuadu ne dan na eye baomia office no ewo askwa baby asem we si ene ye baomia a personal office enya MPP office
really
baomia office ewo askwa se unim baby a na kwasibuadu si dan bi na edan no se ye adwiragu nti aha saa dan ne nkyɛn hwa o saa wo dan bi wo ho na saa dan ni mu na asɛm ni sie omo a no mo ye present no ebi ne wabobɔ omo din no there are others a omo so wa mo omo din but we can leave it at that kora asɛm ni sie ya na obi ebo mama na ese na wontumi aye enti se wo hwe nana kokoso hene ne confrontation with wontumi a asem no nenke eni kwan se nke bi kura po a nka ekwa akire but se ne odi akaka bensem gina so asi ne bo se ono no waye ne kingdom awaye na den otufo kra ka na adwen kire no no so be ka na adwen akire no nti say ensi ho emua na yete se eye asem na kodru menhia nti ye ne wa atwen mu se sabi untimi nyina santema mu nidi ohene anase ngu ohene animtia enti ne wa atwen mu ti umwa na meti se yesi kodua a woye secretary ma MPP general secretary ma MPP say asem na kodu nani mama wa hyase se o frefrem penifo na se ene dwato ana bibi kura na o makwa akohwe na o maye nti okofre na nakokoso hene se ne mete no na ofre no na obusa na asem ni mu ti say osini pi eka asem e course wo eye baumia office ho a bra no mo ye vetin ena ema kokoso ene kodua gyina phone so no na kyerɛ sɛ wɔse yɛfrɛ wo ntumi na ɔno nso ɛmɛkyerɛ mi sɛ saa na ɔkan ya na kwamena hɔ deɛ yɛsɛ yɛntwa yie koraa wo ntumi baa ya na ne yɛsɛ ɔbɛsane duabɔ egu Nana Akoko so ɛno nso asɛm no sɛ akoduru mpanifo anim ɛwɔ Nana Sama ahemfie nti ɛno nso so deɛ mɛtumi aka akosi wɔ hɔ no but kwamena ne nyinaa ne sɛ sɛneɛ na ɔrekyerɛ mu no na ɔmo evɛte napo ɛna ɛkɔbaa sɛ napo ɛyɛ otumfoɔ ɛde hyeɛ ɛno na ma wontumi sɛ ɛdamo sɛ deɛ yi ɔkɔ flare up a ɔkɔka na adwene no but obi ka yɛ sɛbi o sɛ nyɛ ɔhene asɛm ɛbɛɛ mu a na nkɛyɛ party asɛm a nka menyi ni sɛ obi di nano bɛtum sɛbi aboa yi yɛfrɛ ne sɛn odwan na ɛnya ne fufuo sɛ baabi ɔde bɛbɔ deɛ nka mfa ho but ne nyinaa ne sɛ ɛnyɛ deɛ di kan ni a sɛbi o wama n'ani atra n'ani ntɔn mmerɛ bi ɔkɔtena ne kasa fidie so kasa mfonyin so sɛ ɔno obiara ni hɔ a ɔwɔ sika kɔkɔɔ kyɛn no yiyi gold bars ɛno no kasa no mu no na akɔyɛ sɛ kasa mpi ma ebeduru baabi amafoɔ kora frɛ no gold man menim sɛ wote ya ɔtɔ sɛ wote nti as ɔka na ebere bia no ɔka twi otumfoɔ eduru baabi ɔbɛhwɛ a nneɛma a wɔka nyinaa yɛ a yɛnsin ne nneɛma a wɔka tie otumfoɔ na sabi wani soso ayɛ na mpanimfoɔ tae ka sɛ yɛmfa nkɔ apene kensima fie ɔho asantema wɔ hɔ no ɛwɔ wura ɛnyɛ afei ɛna wobɛkyerɛ sɛ wonim asantema awura enidie bɛn record bɛn na ɛwɔ hɔ a ɛkyerɛ sɛ wode nidie ama ɔhene ahemfo ɛwɔ kuma sɛ nyina wo mu ɔmo wotumi frɛ ɔhene na wodidi n'atɛm ɔhene a sɛbio wɔyɛ n'adwuma wo politics a woyɛ yi sɛbio ahemfo yɛsɛ ma ɔmo nyɛ partisan politics ɔmo te ɔmo baabi minni koraa no menim ahemfo maako wɔtwe a asɛm yi baa yɛyɛ a mene ɔmo di nkɔmmɔ a kyɛ sɛ aniamɔ ho ne kasa fin kasa tantan ɔmo sɔre ɔmo kɔtena radio so yɛ ɔmo di otumfo atɛm ne nyinaa wo na ɛbɔ ɔmo paa hyɛ da mungu ɔhene anim ase monkɔka sei ne nyinaa fare baa yɛ mmerɛ bi asɛm a ɛsii 2012 ɔne kɛne Japan ɛne ka ɔmo tiri pam ho sɛ yɛkɔto aba no a atoguba okay ɛma ruling bi no sɛ wode wasɛm aba wo sɛ you and I were not there wasɛm na
Supreme Court na ma ruling
wode ɛfa ne saa wo sɛ saa asɛm na ɔmo kan sɛ atoguba na yɛ otumfoɔ na akɔma atoguba bribe ɛna ɔno wuntumi gyimifoɔ saa no ɔno ne kɛne Japan na ɔno nso na no sini no ɔmo ti kuma ase na ne ɔmo nto ma ne ɔhene na aden di ɔhene atɛm saa efiri hɔ no ɛna abɛpem ne ɔmfa ni die ma asantemɛwura na ɔho mpanimfoɔ sɛ ɛwɔdo a ɔde bɛba sɛ weyɛ ti yɛn ka bi nhyɛ mu o ɔho sɛ mpanimfoɔ sɛ asɛm a ɛwɔ ani so no ɛno a ne yɛde kɔ da yɛ asɛm a wɔka yɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ a woni wuntumi enyina baabi eni nkɔmɔ secretly wabra ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛgu ɔhene anim asɛ nkyerɛw ade a wayɛ ada biara ɛyɛ ne stock in trade ada biara wɔyɛ ano no onsa afei akɔpie badwam ɔnsɛ ɛnɛ deɛ baabi ɛkɔpie yɛ no ɛnyɛ wo ne wo party fo nko ana na ɛte hɔ yes wo ne wo party fo nko ana ɛte hɔ koraa na ɛyɛ den a ɔhene wɔwɔ adɔfoɔ into who the SC the aba eti me de ma dwe me say ahemfi asem me say me na epoku ma no duru dwom kura enuru dwana no ena me ntimi nka ne kase pii okotre nkɔwe ne meko
na kaze so okaza mama ehia o ana
oh na bi dabi
that was 2023
sɛ me kasa mama ehia
okaze last year ne video mo han
dabi na dem me fie ai na ntimi so me from me nsa bonkum nkyerɛ me fie kwa me nkasa mama ehia sɛ me fie ɛhɔ na me fie
enti me kasa wanu nudwo mo kasa wanu nudwo
manu nudwo me sɛ bi ɔhene na sɛ bi wodo na akoto ni patenten kɔn ho a me de me na epoku me sɛ bi amoatia me de makoyi mo tie ntimi nkɔ ni patenten kɔn ho enti baabi a ɔde ne na akoto no wɔno ahwɛ kwan a ɔbɛfa so obɛyie na emom me de bɛyɛ futu ama yɛ nyinaa sɛ amayɔsɛm na ayɛyɛ no kwabena hwɛ me
But yeah, me minchwa no. Se want to make us or private military and police. What is the meaning?
Oh. So when you say
because you see the entire Mibusa was
when you say Delta Force, any invisible forces no.
Oh.
I want to mean
okay. Because me police need be catch them say. Police need be catch them say. MPP for we ni omo businessmen ewo police motorbikes esisi fia
yes
omo ko ba bi omo timi frɛ anybody the normal dress ni say police ni
omo ye
na that's
what they always do.
Really?
Yes, they have it.
I see.
They have it. Omo ye te say won to me we ona ma na motoke di nanim
ya wahunda
Kwabena we enya opekura be phone lines
okay. Really?
Enya de mehu won't to me tene open top mu na ai moto dinanim ana mabu akwa me na ho ana obi frɛ me na omo nenam kwada so kwan na ekɔ tano so kɔ abu akwa no
yeah
ana obi frɛ me sɛ unu yensu de we krasi ni pa o unu se kokuma se fo de na oto nam da no atɔ brebo no de akuma adwudwa sei na ai convertibles ya di moto ke di animu ya de ya rampant kuma se we asana me ke kwa se de me kra me tumu ntene dodo kuma se obi anim okokan so obedi watem mesi ahemfo makoma nwotwe ni wadi o matem ahemfo makoma nwotwe e okuma ase di watem o ya no ase busa so wo sika
I see.
Yes omo bia kuma se ho no wa ye ne ho se on na sabio o ya sasiwura o fa ni die mo bia o kuma se ho asantimem ho wo ya no de ne se bo na say want to say on na so e den
se mayo se
there be oboni hu samra governor emre bi okati obi an mu na mwanya mu menhia ani pakro no ofre mi bo mama ne na me si o ja no e wodo a on se ene there be odi asem na kofa
but what tie ni tape ni din a it seems say asem a kokoso ni kan okay
kwabena na na kokoso nim trodi oni ntro na sebi wuntumi we apese we sebi de na odene ye kotoko ni apese hwane so odene ye de ya wuntumi we ni nam kumasi we a wono na kokoso sebi ono ba bia wabo ne bredu ono we odene ye de ya okodi tratu we so na kwabena de ti asem na wo ka no wo sha ase ye wo se man ka hwe na me kingdom no so anya me ni otumfo
wan ka hwe so ka kingdom no
and asem na nke ye kura ye ni hu adanse bi a ye se ebe de na enya tape no kwabra tape ya obo ye kire se wuntumi card ye ni straight duane so ebenya no
duane a ono
abɔ ne ho dua
wosi dua no ɔbɔ edua no on
kodua fon so
kodua
ɛna frɛ kokoso ɛna kodua no frɛ kokoso no ne di nkɔmɔ sɛ oh yɛsi say na aba say trying to see how they can settle the issues no ɛna ɔsi gyina so na me mfrɛ wuntumi na wuntumi na de bia sɛm na wakɔfa asɛm aba fie asɛm ni fie na wakɔfa asɛm aba fie na so na wo ɔbabɔne a wonte wo baabi nka wobɛte wo baabi nka ɛhɔ na ɔsɛ ne obɛbɔ kokoso dua na ɛne ɛwɔ so ɔde agye no ɛna ɔde antoa nsuo nyama na kokoso si yo ɛne sɛ ahakora yɛ modua asantemam ha yɛ modua nti sɛ wabɔ dua deɛ ne ɛbɛkɔ mpanifo anim nti ɛno nso so ɛno yɛ another subject apart from animtiaguo a wɔde agu manhyia ɛno nko
but it seems that MPP in Ashanti region is fond of disrespecting Otumfuo. They have been doing it.
It has always not been the case until Wuntumi became the chairman. Since time immemorial, chairman BF FF to Nimi to say Wuntumi and Jebe me yase obekasa. FF
now because of Gabi Asante Bedia to
Gabi ne Asante Bedia
complaining openly.
Yes, Gabi ne Asante Bedia to you su Wuntumi. Akontas handsome mine ne nioma a omo ye ni nyina oni akufo ado e ye omo adwuma a omo ye o akonta mine no ya akonta no ne akufo ado omo no omo de ni tu galamsey eno na ama edu ba bi na ohene ka galamsey asem na wosade na hemfu ni bi ba mu se ade na wo se musuro muntimi nyi mu anim na mu nya kokodro oni mo abugina po no nyina won. They are working for Akufo-Addo. Wuntumi Abujinapo Gabi any your friend is saying Kofi Asante no nyina enti no they were making sure say on be suppress Otumfuo etumi and they were looking for obi a onimu kwase akeka waye kan bia wo kokobone a obetimi aye ana mo hwehwe ya na mo hu se Wuntumi nti wo hwe ya it got to a point ana mo pese o mutu Wuntumi ɛna owusu adiomi senior adiomi yes we contest ɛna akwai oh me nu me ref ni din o
de okotu adiomi no
David de o yes o tu
ya jonkuma
David de o yes o kotu Wuntumi no doctor na ne be odene ho omu diske free Jubilee egu bag mo no mkote cheye making sure say Wuntumi retains the seat because omehu say obi te sa no on suppress Otumfuo ahinie na Wuntumi de Kwabena so sometimes eya na nioma ni bi wo wa namfo ntem but senya sa enka wo de yenko islegon ha kakre ya Wuntumi namfo no bi wo na kotie asemi ba ya mede bako mede sene omo ya omo tie omo se una se on de da bi odi ohina tem da bia on fa ne nya hwe dua bi hu mire sa no ene se bi o o se ne nsa so na chi eno kura mpo hwe se Kwabena obi a wo se wo sika ana se wanya sika ontimi kura mpo ne hu mfi odware kura ne hu mfi na anu bi a me hu no a kempini bi a hye no na mse hwewe na odidi ohina tem enti no me de eya himfi asem and I know sabio enye me na me be kire